Celebration. Ah. 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 Ooh. Ah. Ah.
Chad, I think my game just froze. Like, I hope it comes back. All I tried to do was click the candy machine to make candy, and now it's like frozen. OMG. I hope we don't need to restart this game already. I literally just started streaming 11 minutes ago. chat. Not the best vibes right now. Why is this happening? I'm giving it a sec here before I restart the game, but I think I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so my game is currently restarting now. I can't believe after only like 10 minutes of the stream did my game freeze and I had to restart, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get us back to in a screen, and I think I'm gonna have to go through the whole process of moving my sim back in here because I did that before the stream and I don't think that I saved. So this is a lesson here to save more often. But yeah, bear with me. Thank you for being here. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. From what you can still see from the screen, we are opening a new franchise of candies. In my game, Candies is like the main sweet treat shop slash cafe, and pretty much every one of my worlds has one. But since Inniscreen is new, we didn't have one there, and I totally thought that Inniscreen would be even better with a cafe. So I was like, you know what? Why not make this happen? So I kind of like built it off screen, but I left the upstairs empty for us to do together. But yeah, the initial candies was run the initial candies we did in my Let's Play for Businesses and Hobbies was ran by Piper's sister, Elle. Today we're going to be playing with Piper. She just turned 20. And every time somebody turns 20 in this family, they get a franchise of the family business. So this is super exciting. It's the same kind of furniture that we put in the first one. Episodes 11 to 20 of Businesses and Hobbies was the first time we saw this spot. So now we're going to be seeing it again here. So it does look same, but also different. It has like kind of the same furniture, same appliances, but I was able to put in some new stuff from newer kits that I got after Businesses and Hobbies. So it looks a little different, but still has the same like walls, cupboards used in the first one. Hopefully I load back in like soon. It does take some time for my game to load back. But I can't believe all it took was for me to click on the candy machine and it was like frozen after that. So I'm like mildly scared to even use it again. Okay, I'm slowly loading back in. Now I have to see like if I have to move Piper back to the location or where it is exactly I saved, but I should be sharing my screen again in maybe a minute. Thank you for waiting through this whole reloading of my game. I do know that my load screens are super long, so I should be sharing my screen shortly. And we're gonna get back into it. I'm so excited for everyone to really like play in Candies and see Piper and all that, because we played with her older sister and she was running her cafe with her two besties, which were we all know Tristan and Brea. It's Tristan's cousins. So now we're going to be playing with her younger sister, Piper. She just turned 20 yesterday on winter the 1st. So she is freshly a young adult and she just got her very own franchise of her grandma's business, her great grandmother's business, Candies. Okay, I should be good to load in here any second. So thank you for hanging on. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. So far, we're going to be like playing a lot using businesses and hobbies, which is super fun because I really love that expansion. So why not? I'm just moving Piper back in because I started the stream with her freshly moved in there, but I didn't save, chat. I know we always talk about saving the game and being careful about saving and all of this, so I have to save more often. I'm on my way to moving Piper back in now. I just need to get there, let's say. Need to get there. And I cannot believe, genuinely, that all I did was use the candy machine and it froze my game like this. Okay, I should be on my last loading screen and then I'm gonna share my screen and we'll be able to do a little tour of the cafe. And the second floor is where Piper is gonna live. So I made her like we did for her sister. I made her like a little apartment upstairs. But I didn't redecorate that one yet. I left it empty for us to do together. Maybe we could use some newer kits to do that. It could be a lot of fun. And the cafe downstairs is really just using the same furniture and all that we always use when we build this cafe. Okay. So I've loaded back in. Okay, chat, I have shared my screen. It should be up and running. If anyone could kindly let me know in chat, just give me a thumbs up that it works and that you can see everything. Okay, so it is dark right now. It's like the middle of the night. So maybe we'll do the little tour here in build modes and I'll put like a little bit of a morning light on here. Okay, so this lot was already here. It's like every time we come to Inniscreen, I always repeat myself how this would have been the perfect location for a cafe. I mean, I also think like this area would have been good for some like cafe or restaurant, whatnot. But yeah, I knew Candies had to open here, so that's exactly what I did. I kind of went nuts, so like I was just having too much fun. I thought of the idea, I plopped it down and I just went ahead with it. This is a cafe we saw together a lot in the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. Episodes 11 to 20 we played with her older sister Elle, but now Piper just had her 20th birthday. That means she's inherited her own franchise of her great-grandmother's business. For years, her great-grandmother and her grandmother ran this Candies business. They have them in all locations, but now that we've just kind of like put Inniscreen on the map, let's say, I knew we had to make one of these and I knew that this was the spot. So I definitely did a little bit of work on the exterior because it was like multicolored like these ones were, but Candies, you know, just fits this pink. And I kept some of its original yellow in the back and on the side here. And we're gonna be going in build mode just to like switch up the rest of this. I need to do the fence and I need to do the upstairs. So yeah, let's jump right in. Front door, obviously, this is where the Sims will check in. And I used this couch in this peachy swatch. It was my first time using it. I just felt like it was a vibe. Then we have just the sitting area here. I didn't get to put like a huge library like the one in Nordhaven has. So we just have a small little library sample, if you will, but at least they can read books. I used the debug menu to put a bunch of these cotton candies in it, and I'll just say that, you know, they helped her to set up the first initial, you know, day for the shop. But Piper has almost no cooking skill, no baking skill, so we need to learn all of this. And I really didn't like, I tried to learn from my mistakes in the other location, but I didn't like that customers were coming behind the counter. And I also didn't want to close off the shop, so I put like those little lines on the floor as doors, and we're gonna click lock for everyone but Piper. Sorry about that. So yeah, I only did put 2 tables. They're in like the weirdest locations, but we already can tell that this is not like, you know, the biggest building out there. So that's, I think, good enough for now. They can sit along here, or they can even take it outside, sit back here, sit here. We'll try to make a garden eventually. But because the location is small, I think it's just going to be Piper who runs this for now. At least for the first, you know, for today's Let's Play. We're going to try to get her as high up in the business ladder as we could in one stream. I'm super excited because candies is like one of my favorite things in this game that I have. So yeah, thank you so much for being along this ride. We're going to up her skills, even though somehow, some way using this machine froze my game earlier. I'm just gonna hope that it was a weird moment and it won't happen again and all that good stuff. So let me just show you here how I have it set up. So this is for the shop. This is just Piper's. This is employees only. So if ever she gets any staff at all, then they would be able to access this area, but this would just be hers since it leads to her apartment upstairs. So what I think we're going to be doing here with the upstairs, I redid the layout because I had to replace the stairs. This is going to be her bedroom, bathroom, and usually we would have like a huge kitchen compared to like a huge living room or something, but I don't know how we're going to do this one yet. Maybe like kitchen here or kitchen here. I really am not sure. We're going to take care of this later on in the stream. For the first portion, I really just wanted to do the tour, show you around the neighborhood, which looks so good. So yeah, we're gonna go in live mode so she could see her new location. She just arrived here. Let's save. Let's save since I did all that work to move her here. We're gonna need a plant for this as well. I don't know. What can we get to put in here? Okay. Now there's a few things I realize I'm missing, like a trash can would be really good to start, like maybe putting it here. I'm gonna put that down and see if she can still pass through this corner here because I feel like it's gonna really make the spot a lot smaller. But it's gonna be something we're definitely gonna need running a cafe, I think. So let me put the bb.move objects. Okay, let's see if it's still accessible back here if I put that there. Perfect. So we're gonna lock this for now for everyone but Piper maybe. Now, as I mentioned earlier, I filled all this up with debug items because this is her like first time owning a shop and she does not have a high level in anything. So I wanted us to be able to learn it ourselves. So we're gonna practice our cooking skill, our baking skill, and all of this. And I'm just excited for us to do all of that together. I tried to make it really look as much like the other ones as possible, but again, it's a little bit different. Like it has an outside here where you can sit, look at some plants and all of that. Like, I don't think we really need this. I'm gonna get rid of it as well, maybe, or put it like downstairs. But yeah, I don't think. Okay. I guess that's something that's not growing right now, whatever it is. But yeah, let's get started on maybe like studying baking a little bit. Yeah, let's make some sugar cookies. Because Candies is named after her great-grandmother Candace. So that's her nickname, but going with the vibe and theme of her name, I really wanted to be like a sweet treat cafe. Like that is always what Candies was all about. So that's the vibe we're gonna stick in. So we are gonna practice our baking, our cooking, and then as we go along, we'll be able to put our little beautiful creations into the display case. Also, I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. I'm so excited to be here. Candies is just one of my absolute favorite places to be in my game. I love how Bestie here, okay, let's let her finish what she was doing. But how she started baking, stopped to come garden. I'm like, all right. I definitely wanted to have both these skills, so I'm not mad. But we need to get up in her cooking here. She has like half a skill points, half, not even a whole one. And baking, she's just begun here. She has 6%. So my goal this stream is to get her baking up, to get her cooking up, and open the cafe, see how it goes in here. We're gonna continue on these sugar cookies, and we're also gonna like register this now that we're here because we just moved her in. Like I said, she turned 20 to young adult just yesterday. Today is winter the 2nd. Her birthday is winter the 1st. And on every great grandchild's like the 20th birthday, young adults age up, they get a franchise of their great grandmother's business, which is Candies. And if anyone wants to see how we did it the first time, we did that during my businesses and hobbies let's play, and it's episodes 11 to 20. Okay, let's do this for now, like that. So now she'll be able to open up the cafe using this machine right here, open Candies. But it's still the middle of the night. Candies opening hours in each one of my like franchises. This is again is a new one because Innisgreen is new. So we've just put Innisgreen on the map here. Candies has finally opened and it's the perfect location. The grocery store is right here. There's a small, cute, adorable parking lot. I know it's the middle of the night and it's cloudy. It's a little hard to see, So we'll definitely redo a tour when I go and build by. I'll like make it sunny for us. But I just thought this was the perfect location to put a cafe in Inniscreen, being right by the grocery store. And I was about to say the troll exhibit. And by troll, I'm so sorry. I definitely meant gnome exhibit. So yes, perfect location for a cafe. So happy to be here. Later in the stream, we're going to be redoing the upstairs, which is her apartments. So for the first few hours, she just arrived here. We're going to be just practicing our skills. Then we'll do like a little build by, have a little fun, use some like new kits maybe. But yeah, let me do a quick overview of the neighborhood since we're in build by and I can make it sunny here. But it is a beautiful location. There are so many colors in Inniscreen. I love it here. So I'm so happy and so excited to be running a little shop. We're kind of doing some businesses and hobbies mixed with Enchanted by Nature. And we're going to be using a bunch of kits to make her apartment. I redid the floor plan. This will be her bedroom, her bathroom, and then kitchen living here. Not sure which will be on which side. So feel free to let me know in chat any ideas you have. I'm always like open to ideas and chatting about different things so that we have fun doing this together. And yeah, I didn't really redo this washroom. This is exactly what was in the build already. I never even knew we had a watermelon carpet. So that's cool to know. But yeah, we're gonna probably redo this with sleek bathroom once we do the upstairs washroom. We'll use the same furniture upstairs and downstairs because this is just for the customers here. And to block off the area, I put this, I think it's from like Get Famous maybe, because I didn't want to put a gate and I didn't want to leave it just like empty because without a door or something here, this would have been for everyone. I wouldn't have been able to make it an employees only area. So I'm kind of using this and hopefully this works for us. So yeah, right now we're trying to gain our baking and cooking skills before we open up the cafe. The hours of this cafe are always 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So yeah, we're gonna be taking the whole day today to practice our baking skill. But I did put some little items from the debug menu to get this place started when we open for the first time. Don't remember if I did that, but we're gonna be plopping all her creations into the display. I guess it's full right now with the way that these are in there. But yeah, I just want her to gain baking skill so that we can always restock our own items. So now we've unlocked new items here. Let's make these marshmallow squares. That sounds so good, by the way. Marshmallow squares, I haven't had that in a while. And you know, those are good once in a while. The first time we really, well, we've seen candies a lot. I've had this channel for about almost 3 years now, so we've seen candies quite a bit, but it used to be made with custom content. When businesses and hobbies came out, I started to make the first franchises without custom content. So now they're all using stuff from businesses and hobbies, base game, other packs, and all of that. And the first time we saw something like that was in my businesses and hobbies Let's Play in episodes 11 to 20. We played with her older sister. When she aged up, she got her franchise and we put an apartment on top. We had a lot of fun there, so I think we're gonna have so much fun here too. And especially that we're in Inniscreen, there'll be some beautiful fairies coming to visit us, some plant sims maybe, who really knows. I'm looking forward to all of that. Like I wasn't too worried about her baking skill to start since we're just gonna like, you know, work on it as we go along. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I can plop that, but I think it's so full. There we go. Here, we'll put that in our inventory. Oh, we can't. No, we could just throw that away for some reason. Okay. It's because, again, I put it in the debug menu just so there was stuff in the display when she moved in. But normally we hand make all our own items. I don't use debug menu for anything usually. So what I think we're gonna do actually, since they open at 9 a.m., we'll actually open today. I wanna see if anyone buys these items. If not, we'll throw them out and just bake a bunch of different stuff. And I'm gonna have her run her own kiosk here for a while. I don't think we need any staff just yet since we literally just moved here. Oh, okay. I love when Sims like choose autonomously these topics because it makes me feel like, okay, maybe that's what you're into, you know? So that's cool. But yeah, we're gonna climb these ladders, get some perk points going. Maybe I'll have her just bake like one other item here. This is really just a sweet treat shop and a cafe, so I don't want to bake any like savory type items here. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this too so that I can fit the other items. You know what's so funny? She had her birthday yesterday. I didn't even age her up. I totally forgot. Okay, we're gonna do that right now. I can't believe that's so funny. I'm gonna let her finish this aspiration by using the MC command center, and then we're gonna go into cast and age her up like that. I was like, why is cool? I don't get it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot to age her up. Oh my gosh, sometimes, you know, it happens. But yeah, I absolutely love this MC Command Center. We already know that. Because if you're just joining us, or like if you've been here before, you'll know that I manually age up all my Sims, so I don't let them like have an automatic birthday or anything like that, just so that I can keep better tabs on everyone. So right now we're just going into cast to age her up to young adult since it was her birthday. And then we're gonna get back to our baking skills.
Sola. Wexa. Bornadu.
Oh my god, Chad, I was like, why? Oh, why can't I leave cast? I was like freaking out for a second. Okay. Let's give her one of the aspirations, maybe from businesses and hobbies. I don't even remember they all are. Esteemed entrepreneur. Let's do this. This is so much fun. I remember her sister had this too. I love how she's adventurous. Okay, let's make her cheerful too.
Ramuna.
Or maybe this was more of her trait when she was a teen and now she is changed a little bit. And we can maybe give her like another trait instead. Let's see. Let's see what we've got going on here. Maybe this. Like that's a fun trait for this type of gameplay. Good morning. How's it going? Thank you for popping in. I'm so excited for today's stream. We built a little cafe and my Sim Piper is gonna be running it, and we have to build her whole apartment upstairs. So I am looking really forward to all of the stuff we're doing in today's stream. So thank you guys for being here with me. Yeah, I think that was a fun one for her. I'm gonna go with it. Like typically my Sims don't have negative traits anyways. It's very rare that they have anything even remotely negative because I have a wholesome gameplay style. And I try to keep it as family friendly as possible so we just all feel comfortable and safe here and get to have some fun at the same time. I am good. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, we're gonna have to clean that up and start over, but that's fine. Oh no, it's because she's doing it. My bad. Perfect. So now we're going to be able to make that. I'm going to put it into the display. And at 9 a.m., I'm going to open the cafe for the first time and have her just run the coffee bar while others, kind of come shop for these items, hopefully. Like I said, in all my candies, usually everyone is making their own stuff. But because she just moved here and I wanted to open up as soon as possible, I put some items from the debug menu. I'm not sure if it's going to work the same way, but I'm surely going to try to see if they move, if I can use them. These, I'm like, whatever about having them. I'm just baking some random things right now since candies is all about sweet treats and coffee. I feel like it's so funny when there's a counter right next to the stove, but yet they choose to go all the way around to put it down somewhere else. This happens in like every cafe, honestly, that I have. So, yeah, I guess I'm used to this by now. She opens in 1 hour. So maybe we'll have enough time to bake something else. Bread and bagels is Brea's thing from Strings, like from Tristan and Brea's household, so we won't be touching any of that. But I don't mind to do any sweet treats, like I said before. Anything sweet and delicious, I don't mind to bring it here. I think she should be done this right on time for opening, which is in 30 minutes sim time. And I didn't relock this. Unlock. Okay, I locked this just for Piper so that no customers cross over here. I also set it to employees only, and I was only able to do that because I put these doors, I think from Get Famous. It's just some tape on the floor, but it was able to act as like a whole barrier to close this off. Because in my other Nordhaven location, if you don't have a wall closed with like a doorway, it won't create a room unless you do something like this. And all kinds of customers were going to the fridge, to the stove, to the sink. So I prefer if it's just staff back here. So we are at level 4 of baking. That is awesome. We're going to open up right now. 9 a.m. This is super exciting. This is her first time opening her doors to this location. So I just can't wait to see, Candy's Nordhaven is like much bigger. There's a huge library. There's computers everywhere. You can take classes there. So hopefully we get her to a similar level. Okay. Might this be our first customer ever? Okay, I'm gonna have her head over here. So tend. Okay, we got our first customer in here. That's so exciting. Chat, I love businesses and hobbies as an expansion. So to be doing this Enchanted by Nature / businesses and hobbies vibe is so cool to me. So thank you for joining me. We have 2 customers. Oh, okay. She's not vibing any of our items in here, but maybe she'll get a book and hang out.
Motivo. Ibanay. Bane trip, huh?
I also put a little bar back here if anyone wants to get any snacks or anything like that. So I'm gonna hire a mixologist back there because it could be fun. You can get all sorts of snacks on those little kind of bars. So why not? It's the first candies to have one of those, I think. We have 4 customers. Chad, I'm so excited. This is her first day and it's her first hour and a half of being open. Is she gonna buy something? Okay. My sim rebel here is in a relationship with Lou Howell, and they have a dormant werewolf son. As we know, I love sharing the lore of each sim that I recognize. This is Tristan's cousin here. Since we always play with Tristan and Brea, so everyone who joins us often will definitely know that couple. They're like our main POV, I would say, but we do definitely rotate between other sims and families. I love how she's reading here. So what's going on back here? Oh, this is working well for us already. I'm just hoping that people head out here and use these tables as well. When we go and build by, I'm gonna have to change the color of these fences. And we're gonna be giving her an apartment upstairs. So when they close at 9 p.m., we'll go and build by and make Piper a perfect apartment at her house. She grew up in Oasis Springs, and her room had a lot of red in it. I just went with the red vibes since she has this beautiful red hair.
Ibanay. Bane trip, huh? Emma. Bernadette? Huh? Gift to bed. Oh boy, Feda. Buena vid. Ushturi.
This is the creature keeper from Granite Falls. I'm so happy to see he made it all this way to encourage our new shop. That's so kind. So I don't know if it's due to the fact that they're debug items I had put in here just so we can get started. No one is buying these, but our sweet treats are like kind of moving.
Habisa. Emma. Bernadette? Huh? Gift to bed.
Okay, so we just gained a little bit of like, I think this is gonna start climbing up shortly. Like we need to have a lot of positive reviews here and everyone being happy, the environment being kept clean. So I'm gonna try to clean those up since there's nobody here just right now. Like I could always hire a vendor. Maybe we need a dishwasher. Maybe we need a dishwasher. I don't know why. Why would she go all over to clean things up when she can definitely just be doing that right here? Okay, so let's head back, tend this area because we have a customer here who's actually Katrina Caliente, who in my game is Katrina Fowler because she just married a random townie.
Oh, Lori. Amber. Nadette. Gift to babe.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Like until she gets better, I won't throw those items out. But in here, I'm only gonna be putting stuff made by her.
Never.
Let me just like take a look and see who would even be for hire. Like, do we want her friends working here? Like we did with her sister, we had her besties and her bestie's cousin work there. Interesting. Like maybe we can have, this is one of her besties. It's definitely a thought because I feel like it would be easier for us if we had somebody here, but we'll wait for now. It's just the first day. I'm hoping like someone buys the last 3 items we have here. That would be great.
Elbow, Savara, Panay. Boy.
Okay, so she just bought our pie. Thank you to this random townie. This is her cousin, but we're a little bit busy right now. Sorry. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. I am having like an exciting day today. Like, I don't know if it's exciting for anyone else besides me, but we know that my main cafe in my world, that franchise that I have, is called Candies. I showed this a lot in the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play episodes 11 to 20. But we just opened a new franchise here in Innisgreen. Like, look at this place. I was so excited because how many times have I said it that Innisgreen was just lacking a cafe? It just looks like a world that deserves a beautiful cafe. So you know what? I just took it upon myself to pop one right out there, just plop it down there. And you know, we're on our first day of being open right now. So Piper's great grandmother is the creator of Candies. Her name is Candice, and Candies is her sweet treat cafe. Over the years, she's opened many franchises, but now her great grandchildren are all slowly aging up. So each great grandchild that ages up gets their own franchise of this cafe. So we looked at her older sister running the one in Nordhaven when Businesses and Hobbies came out. We opened the Candies there and it was like so much fun. So now I am so beyond overjoyed to be doing like a cross-pack situation gameplay between Business and Hobbies and Enchanted by Nature. So we are open from 9 to 9 every day. And we just opened for the first time today. I baked a few items to put in here because her skills are not the highest. I want us to gain baking skill, gain cooking skill, gain gourmet cooking skill. I want us to do all of this. I want us to do this aspiration. I have so much planned for us, chat, so I'm excited. I am excited. Is there something wrong with the washroom already? No, it's back here. This is a lot smaller than the candies we originally played with in Nordhaven, that's for sure. Like the first time we opened candies, it was on a smaller lot and then they expanded once it grew. But I don't think we're going to be expanding out of this. It's just going to be a small, adorable cafe. Piper will live upstairs. I did the floor plan for us when I did the cafe. But I think we're going to do the build buy section of this house together. So we have some fun doing that. I like doing build buy during streams. And as always, if anyone would like to see anything from any expansion in build buy, just let me know which one and we can go through every swatch. Because I know there's a lot of packs on sale and sometimes it's a little, hard to know if we want it or not. So if anything in build buy was something you were concerned about, we can always check it out and see any swatch you'd like. So don't be shy, just let me know in chat. So yeah, once she closes at 9 p.m., we're gonna come back into build buy and do the upstairs of her cafe, which is her apartments. But for now, we're just having fun on her first day here. Like, I love that for us. It's so much fun to have a franchise in my game like this. I think that I threw that out into the garbage, but I could have missed and put it somewhere else by accident. I experienced that a lot when we played the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. So I need to be careful when dragging anything to the sinks and garbage so that they don't get stuck between the walls. Oh gosh, this sim bought our delicious pie that we baked and for some reason plopped out 2 other pieces here. Like maybe she's like, if anyone wants, the pie is delicious, come sample it. I don't know. But at the end of the day, we'll clean it up if anything. So this sim right here clearly has an ailment going on. They'll heal eventually, but I don't have any of the skills obviously to heal this ailment. They did say in the update that the ailments were going to be happening a lot less frequently. So we just started like about an hour ago this stream and it's the second time we see an ailment already. So all our baked items have sold. I'm trying to see if we want to hire one of her besties to help run the cafe with her like we did with her older sister. Except with her older sister, we moved them in with her. Like the apartment on top has her and her 2 friends who help run the cafe. I don't think I want anyone else living here unless she like eventually gets married or something. But I think I might hire one of her besties to run the counter while she bakes the items in the back. I think that's just going to be the easiest process to running this. Let me know what you think in chat. My weekend has been good so far. I had a family party yesterday. We have a pretty big family, so we're always doing some family stuff. I love family life in real life and in the game. So I think that's why I love legacy storytelling so much. Just because I'm like, if I had traits, I think family oriented would be one of them. So yeah, we just did some family fun stuff yesterday. And I'm just grateful for every day, honestly. How has your weekend been? How is it going so far? I am like already getting hungry for a snack out here, chats. Absolutely agree with that. That's what we did the first time. I wanted her to have like her first day running the cafe over here, but I think for the next day, we're gonna hire, I don't know why her friendship is not, maybe they had a small bar and it disappeared. As we know in my game, if a sim has a small bar of friendship, we're gonna forget about them. I don't know what kind of bug that truly is, but Okay, I guess we'll have to reintroduce ourselves. I don't know why my game does that. It's too strange for me. Yeah, that's kind of what we had at Tristan's cafe. Oh my gosh, why is she playing video games? We're gonna put no, because then she's gonna be obsessed. There we go. Now we're back to normal, and I'm just gonna put the bar all the way to the top, because these girls are all the same age and they're all friends with each other. Piper's mom and Mackenzie's mom are sisters, so they are cousins here. Mackenzie, though, I have plans for her in the sense that I think she's moving to San Mishuno with Summer. Summer's brother Kai just moved out. Summer is in my Avila family, one of my legacy families. We talk about them a lot. She is generation 3. And I think that she is going to be moving in the apartment next door to her brother. And I think she's going to take Mac with her. And they're going to be opening, well, as in Mac is going to be opening Candies in San Mishuno. And I'm not sure which lot I'm going to take yet, but I'm really excited to build the Candies out there. Like I say that the world already has it, but one on the map that we can play in, it doesn't have yet. I hope that you do amazing on these exams and that you get a little time to rest as well in between all your studying. And don't forget to stay hydrated, of course. At 9 p.m. we can invite them over. That could be fun. Where is the button I am looking for? Here. Why did that not work? That usually always works for me. Chat, what? Oh, here it is. It did work. Actually, no. We're gonna have her run this for the last 3 hours. Because I do have someone over here. Oh no, they finished as well. Now there's okay, I have to realize that books are gonna be all over this lot. And I'm gonna have to clean up out here. I kept some tables outside so that if Sims want to take their sweet treat out there, they can like eat back there. I also had put someone here so that people can buy snacks, but like there's books everywhere. We're gonna have to like really, see how it runs and fine tune how we're running this, because each one of my franchises is different. It has a different kind of vibe. So this is a whole new one. And I'm excited. This is our first day here at this Candies Innis Green. Let's save. Been a little while. How's everyone's day going? Thank you for hanging out. I'm super excited to be here. Soon enough, we're going to go and do a little renovation on the upstairs of this apartment, because I redid the floor plan here and now it is empty, like a beautiful empty canvas waiting for us to just do something. I'm not sure what yet, but something. And Chad, let's start thinking of if we want the kitchen on this side or this side. Typically, I make the kitchen always on the bigger side, but I'm wondering, since she already has kind of a kitchen downstairs, if maybe we do like a living room office here with a little kitchen counter situation here with maybe a table in the middle. I don't know. We're gonna get up there though. When she closes the cafe, they're open. This franchise is always open 9 to 9, no matter which world we're in. I still don't like calling them worlds, even after all this time. Like, they're like neighborhoods, they're like areas, A world is like the whole world, which is like Earth, or in my game I call it Terra. But yeah, Innis Green I guess is technically a world. But yeah, I don't know why they called it that.
Amber.
Hopefully she'll get that neat trade and maybe she'll put away all the books herself as well. At the end, we're going to clean all this up and we're going to invite our besties over. These girls have known each other since they were just like toddlers. So it's fun to see them all grown up and all young adults now. I age everybody up by hand, and I think when I age Summer up, my game crashed, so I have to re-age her up to young adult. But she is a young adult, despite what it says up there. I age everyone just manually so that I can keep track of like age, let's say. So yeah, when I play POV them, we're gonna be running one of these cafes eventually. From Mackenzie's point of view too, from San Mishuno. We're going to be moving her in with Summer. So we have a lot of different things on the list to do. That is for sure. We also are going to be renovating eventually Summer's older brother Kai's apartment in San Mishuno. They're going to be living neighbors. I'm going to have Mackenzie and Summer live together, and Mac will be running Candy's San Mishuno. I do like pretend in my lore that there's already some franchises around that area, but none visible to us on the map. So she's going to be running like the flagship of Candies in San Mishuno, let's say. So that'll be so much fun. So 15 minutes till we close on our first day here. It obviously wasn't a huge day for us since like, okay, I got confused for a sec. Easy for me to get confused, chat, unfortunately. So we're going to use this here to close. I like to use this button to open and close because it's just so much easier. So this was her first day. It's a humble first day, but it's still something. Like from services, from coffees, and from drinks and snacks at the other bar in the shed in the back. In the shed in the back is really what I just said. I converted that shed to like a small bar area so people can get other snacks and drinks there. But yeah, 14 customers, chat, is awesome on our first day. I'm so happy for her. 476 simoleons from ticket sales, from retail sales. That is like all the stuff we put in the displays, like our sweet treats and all of that that we made. And then this is from the coffee bar and all of that. So that's awesome. A great first day here. Super excited about that. And we're almost at our first level here. We want to reach local legend, of course, because that's just always the end goal when playing this expansion. And I slowly want to get through this as well. So we're close to getting a perk because we're close to getting to this. Let's have her clean up everything here. So far, like the lore behind these other Sims, her friends since she was a baby, literally they've all known each other forever. They are cousins, as I mentioned. These two are moving to San Mishuno. She's going to open up Candies in San Mishuno on a lot that we can all play on and see like this. And I look very forward to that in future streams. Shay is just a study girl. Her mom has, you know, a big into tech and all of that knowledge. So she wants the same for Shay. But Shay kind of just wants to hang out with her friends a little bit while trying to make her mom happy. So I'm not sure if she's going to be the best to work here, but maybe she could say like, I'm taking some time off to hang out with my friends as I think about what I want to do in my future. But she has some big shoes to fill to follow in her mom's footsteps. She's also the eldest child. So lots of pressure there. So I'm not sure if we're going to be asking her. These two already are taken. They're going to be headed to San Mishuno. They have some stuff going on for them. Zuri is into horses, horse riding. She's also from Oasis Springs. So maybe we could ask Zuri, maybe we could ask Shay, but these two are headed to San Mishuno together. And I think it could be fun, you know? Maybe we can have Zuri work here. And as she works here at night, she practices her horse riding skills, all of that. We're working on it. So one of the two friends might come work here. If not, maybe we could also just hire, you know, a random townie. I don't know yet. Let me know what you think in chat. Should we hire a friend to work here? Or should we hire some townies? Like, see, Zuri's really into horseback riding, into pets. She has a horse named Dash. We've seen Dash around. It's totally adorable. I will be right back in just a sec. Okay, Chad, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I definitely went to get a snack and a lemonade. So if you have not drank any water, this is your sign to stay hydrated, besties. Get a little stretch in if you're also gaming at the same time. Okay, how did this cookie get on this ledge? We're gonna have a lot. Okay, when we played the first time in a Candies on a live stream was during Businesses and Hobbies episodes 11 to 20. It's in a playlist if anyone wants to see how we did that. But it took us a while to fine tune working in that cafe and knowing all the nooks and crannies that people could be putting dishes on. Talk to me about how people are putting dishes on this ledge. I'm shook here. Let's clean that up. Let's clean that right up. But wow. Yes, I agree. Working with friends is always so much more fun. It's such a good laugh. So because Summer and Mackenzie will be off to San Mishuno together, we either could select both Zuri and Shay or one or the other. I'm not sure. I am not sure. But I think they would have so much fun together because, like I said, these girlies knew each other their whole lives. Mackenzie here and Piper, their moms are sisters. So they are cousins right here. And she's going to be getting her own franchise of candies in San Mishuno. We're going to be moving them in, I believe it's the fashion district. Those apartments that have 2 apartments in them and they have that trade, that lot trade for earthquakes. I know that sounds crazy, but her dad used to live there and his brother lives next door. So I said that they kept those apartments and now the kids are going to take over. She's going to live right next door to her brother Kai, who I think is going to be the first sim in a Villa Generation 3 to bring Generation 4 to the table. So I'm pretty excited about all of that. Yes, that's what I was saying before. I have to be careful when we all have to be careful dragging things to the garbage because when I played in cafes in the past in the Business and Hobbies Let's Play, sometimes when I was dragging items to the sink or to the garbage, they would get stuck behind the wall and then I couldn't find where the item was. And then I would realize okay, maybe it's behind something. So I'd break the walls down and I would find it. So yeah, we definitely need to be careful where Sims drop things off. There's a random book here. Candies has a bookshelf in it. The original one that we did in the episodes 11 to 20 of Businesses and Hobbies has I think 3 bookshelves, even more than that. It has a whole study area. This one, I just wanted it to be a cute and cozy Candies with a little bit of a library vibe, but not much. It's got a cozy nook here. But yeah, so we're going to go and build by chats. We're going to go take a look at what we can do with the upstairs. And then we're going to decide on if we're going to hire both of her besties. These 2 are going to be moving to San Mishuno together. So I already have plans for them. But these 2 girlies have just their own interests. She's very studious, trying to follow in her mom's footsteps. And she likes horses, animals, and all of this stuff. So either we hire one or the other, or both. But I think we're going to need somebody to bake while somebody else runs the cafe. And I think, with all of that being said, that it's probably going to be Zuri, just because I think Shay is more into studying, and I think she has to spend a lot of her time doing schoolwork and all of this stuff. So I feel like Zuri would be more of the vibe to hire, since she could work in the day and in the mornings before work, she can practice her horseback riding and do championships whenever she needs to. So I think we're going to end up hiring Zuri, but we'll see how that goes and if we can even find her in the employee list, because it doesn't always tell you every single sim here. Oh yeah, okay, we have access to Zuri here. As you can see, she is a horse girly, our horse queen, actually. So yeah, I think we'll just do it now, chat. What do we think? I'm gonna let you help me decide that one. As I have a little snack, I think Zuri is our ideal hire, since Shay is kind of busy doing, kind of school stuff. Like eventually her cousins here will get their franchise. And this is like one of their cousins as well. However, he is taking over the family business on his dad's side. So he will not be getting his own franchise of candies. Just the girly pops will. Okay, I'm going for it. I think Zuri is perfect for us. Let's give her the maximum pay. Because, like, go bestie. We can't get any higher than that, I think. Yes. Perfect. So she'll help us out during the day. And all I really want her to do is just tend that bar. Tend the coffee bar. Absolutely nothing else. Like, no need to even move from there. I always forget where it is. Here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I love that for us. Let's save. We hired one of our besties here. Someone from our childhood friend group. Now we're gonna head upstairs. That means I have to unlock this right now. I use this door from, I think it's Get Famous, maybe. But anyways, I used the door to create like a fence here so that no one would go in the back. But I was able to put it to employees only, so at least we can unlock this now. This here will be just for Piper pretty much. But I won't lock it because this is employees only and no one should go upstairs. Also, we definitely need a light going on in here. And talk to me about how the door looks on... Oh my gosh, that's unhinged. The door is like on the stair here. Anyways, we're just doing our best, chat. We're going to go and build by right now. And we're going to put together a little apartment on top of the cafe for Piper. And we don't use any custom content in build by during my Let's Plays. Because I want to try to make a compromise. I use it as clothes and hair and on my sim. So I decided that maybe it's easier if we don't use it for the furniture. This way, if anyone has any questions as to like where things come from, it's easily accessible through telling you which pack it is, and we can look at all the items together. Now, just to start, I hate all these lights. So let's get rid of that right now. These are the lights that were there already. This was already here, chat. It comes with the Enchanted by Nature expansion. Whoops, I wanted that afternoon. Sorry. Okay, yes. Roof's up. Map off there. But like here, it looks super stunning because we put a little bit of sunlight there. This was already here. I just thought it was going to be perfect for a cafe. So now we have went ahead and done that. We're going to add some lights here. Okay, I always forget that the little saucer lights are in base game. So when I sort by packs, chat, it's like not it, you know? Okay, whatevs. Whatevs on these lights. At least it's lit now. So I'm gonna put them like this. Hopefully that's enough there. Bathroom and bedroom. I'd really rather not be able to see the lights, so it's so much better to have these tiny little saucer lights. Now, I want us to sort by packs and stuff like that to have a little fun. Now, in Piper's old house, in her old room, it was like warm woods, and red was her accent color because she has some beautiful red hair going. So maybe we'll stick with those colors, maybe not. But I definitely want to get some like brick going on in here. Brick accents, of course. We know I love a good accent wall. So just let me know in chat if there's any walls you think, you know, that would go good in here. But I'm going to go look at some rock and stone, maybe masonry. And we know I always use this one. I always use this one. So last build and this build, I'm going to ban this vampires brick. And which else? I used this one last stream, but I don't get to use it often. So maybe we can use that again. Maybe we can try one of these out. Like this one is really nice too. It's interesting. I'm just trying to break out of our shell, chat, because like I always gravitate back. I can't be the only one that does this. Like I always gravitate back to things that feel warm and cozy, you know, that fit my aesthetic and all of this. Like those are really my favorites. I love them for inside, you know? Like this one is nice too. Different than we're used to, but I don't like how it looks like so used, let's say. What do we have here? This one is very pale, kind of used as well. This one has, oh, this one is nice. Okay, what about in this swatch? Interesting. I don't think I have really ever used this. Like if I used it inside, it would have to have that lighter swatch probably for Piper's aesthetic. But I'm gonna keep going through here just to see if there's like anything else. I love this one too. I used it in this swatch. I think it was in the other house. So, ooh, this gray is super nice too. Right now we're just building an apartment for Piper here, who just moved in here. She has a cafe and her apartment will be right on top. So I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna make that brick in here to start. And then I'm gonna make this wall brick cozy. Actually, for the bathrooms, I'm gonna be using sleek bathroom mixed with bathroom clutter like I did in the last stream, just because we just got that kit and I always want to make sure we really do the most when we get a kit, that we use it as many times as we could, chat, because why get something if you're not going to use it? And because there's so much like add-on stuff here, we might like forget to use it, and I don't want any of that. I want to make sure that we're using everything and having a lot of fun doing so. I'm gonna put the matching floor for the bathroom, and I'm gonna do the same for the downstairs here with the walls, because we didn't redo this bathroom. It came with the, I can't believe there's a melon rug. Like, I don't know why I had never seen that before. I'm plopping it just because it's cute. Okay, I'm keeping it back there. Oh, Lilith Vittori, the cafe is closed by like so long. Talk to me about how Lilith Vittori is in our washroom with these glowing eyes, looking like she's thirsty for a snack. Okay, maybe we'll renovate this at another point. But chat, look how many books now are in the bathroom. This is unbelievable. We're gonna have to have her cleaning up. I'm gonna put her task as maybe even cleaning, so this helps us out. But yeah, for now we're gonna focus on this apartment upstairs. That's gonna be really, really cozy. I think I might even want to extend this brick wall to this area here and here. Something like that. Just warm it up a little bit, but nothing's for sure. Everything can change. We're just getting started. So now we're gonna show all objects sorted by bathroom clutter and a sleek bathroom. So show all, because I want to do a little bathroom here. And as I mentioned, we just recently got this kit and I want to make sure we use it to like its maximum potential, because it's so great. And I love the wall divider whole situation here. It's so good. I wanted it to be like a ensuite bathroom, but then I realized like I can't put 2 doors. It's gonna be too much. So I don't think we're even gonna put a bath. We're just gonna plop the sink here. And I think this is just about enough so that it's not overfilled or cluttered. But feel free to let me know like what you think at all times, and if there's anything in Build By anyone would like to see. Don't be shy. I have all the expansions, packs, kits, and everything to do a Build By. So I would love to show you if there's something you were curious about and you might want to buy but you're not sure if you like it. Let me know in chat and we can definitely get through that. So yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit of extra clutter. We're gonna get a shelf here unless it's too long for the door. Okay, it's just, all right. We're still gonna put it because I want to put maybe this little thing on it here. That could be cute. Chad, do we think this is too crazy? I think it could be fun. I think we have the same swatch again. Same swatch, it just looks different because of the angle it's on, I'm assuming. Is there a brush that's red? No. That green is so nice though. Okay, I'm gonna stay with that one for the moment. And I'm gonna put the towel rack right here so that it's good for the sink and the shower. And we're gonna change the swatch up a little bit so that everything matches. So cute. I want to get the detail for the toilet paper here. And I think I'm going to put this carpet in maybe the gray. Okay, cute. I am not mad at this, chat. I think it looks adorable. Here for it. Like, I would maybe put a second shelf, but I just think it's too wild after. So let us put the stuff for the shower here. Perfect. Okay, I'm so excited. Her bathroom is good to go. I just wanted her to have like a neutral bathroom using these two kits. So now we could sort by purchase to start. I think I want to give her a nicer flooring. Since they use this outside, we might as well give her a nicer one for inside. I don't mind putting back some wood. Just maybe like a cleaner wood that's less damaged than this one. What does this one look like? I don't even remember. Ooh. Okay, I feel like this is so warm and cozy already. I can't wait. We know I'm a minimalist decorator. But Piper, I want to put some like red accents in here. Some fun. I think like pastel pop is fun. I just want to like dabble in each kit that I think would fit Piper's vibe. And you know, just see what we can take from it. So we'll start with this one. So I think it's gonna be bedroom here, living room and kitchen here, but I'm not sure if I would prefer the kitchen to be on this wall, which I think I probably would, with maybe the couch being here and like a little TV stand here or something. Let me know what you think in chat. But yeah, I think the brick wall will maybe be kitchen, unless she gets a tiny, tiny kitchen just right here. And we put a little table and chairs here and we build a warm, cozy living room nook here. I'm so like, I'm on the fence, chat. I don't know which one I would prefer. And since I said I wanted her accent to be red, I really don't even see much red in this. I see some oranges, some pinks. There's not really any red items here. This is so cute though, so I think I'm gonna keep that for her. Or maybe we'll put her bed here with a nightstand of sorts. Let's see how that goes. So as cute as that was, maybe we got that from it, but we can't get too much else. I just don't think like we're gonna find what we're looking for. This is the bed her sister has since we did businesses and hobbies, so we won't use that. So cute. Fits our red vibe that we're going for. I don't think I've ever used this bed, chat. It's so cute. I don't like the design of that blanket, sadly. This one's all red, kind of scares me. It's gonna be hard to use red as an accent color, so I don't even know if we'll be able to do it with the bed. It all depends what we stumble across here. Maybe not as common of a swatch as I thought it would be. I don't hate that one. Yeah, I don't like any of the red swatches I'm crossing. So sad. I think maybe just for fun, we're gonna put this bed here for her. Just because it's cute, chat, and it has a heart, and I think that's like really Piper's vibe. It blends well with the drawer thing that is in this. So far I think we got a match. I'm gonna put a little night table there. As soon as we plop down her bedroom furniture, we can go back and run the cafe for a day and then come back and build by after. As long as she has a little room with a bathroom, I'm happy with that. Like, this wall is so cute. Like, I feel we're gonna make her such like a wild room. It's such a tiny room though, so we have to really like, you know, be mindful of the things we're plopping in here. I am looking for the paint that has the wall border at the bottom. That's like a plain swatch. Oh, maybe it's base game. I always forget that. Just because this paint swatch has the wall border, so it just looks normal if we continue with a wall border. I want our room to be super fun with little accents of reds and anything that matches those colors, chads. I've never used this bed. Again, it's just because it's cute. We're trying to use all the different kits and packs and just purchased items or base game items. Okay, I think there's a small little light from Businesses and Hobbies with red swatch. Yes. Okay. Cute. Getting somewhere, chat. Getting somewhere. And maybe her like little wardrobe or dresser could go over there. This room is so tiny. It's so tiny, chat. It's gonna have to be something like this, you know? Something like this. Nothing too crazy. That looks kind of wild, but it is what it is, chat. At least she has a small wardrobe sitch. Oh my gosh, my favorite. Okay, I'm putting it right here for now, and we're gonna put it somewhere. We gave her a bag with red straps, so I think that's pretty much following our vibe so far. And this little pink thing for the wall matches the boxes, I think. I'm just not sure which swatch will match the best. Put that over here. Maybe that's cute, you know? And I can put a long mirror right there. That'll be fun. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Also, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're just like renovating an apartment right now, but Our real goal here is to run the cafe we just opened. So I'm just quickly putting something together for her so she has a little cozy space upstairs. I love this. So nice. I mean, like without the crackle, you know? Okay, perfect. We have the businesses and hobbies mirror that has the red border. So we're just trying to tie everything in together. Since in her old house, I used red accents for her room. She also had some darker wood in her other. So maybe we can put a dark wood floor for the bedroom. Usually I like to keep the whole place with all the same flooring, but why not? You know, no big deal. We can try it out. See, that's even cozier, I think. I think we're on to something here, chat. So we're gonna go back and decorate. I'm gonna finish her room and then we'll go down, run the cafe for a day and then come back up here and decide on which one is where, living room or kitchen. I'm not sure if it's gonna be small kitchen, tiny kitchen, table and chairs, cozy living area, or cozy living area some way, somehow, big kitchen here, table and chairs here. Let me know in chat what you genuinely think would flow the best. Because, you know, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Some extra random clutter here. Again, our theme for this place is red, so I'm hoping that I can find as many cute items as possible to like plop around here. What am I looking at? Oh, it's just like a little coin thing, a coin situation. We know I always put this in the homes. It's like so cute. Every time I see it, I'm like, hey, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna try to plop it here. It's so common we see this because I just think it's so cute and I just plop them down in different colors in every house that we're in. Feels like home, you know? Okay, what do we have here? Some random toiletries. Is there a red in this? No, just regular here. So cute though. Okay, I want that though. This is so cute for Piper. I love it in here. It's just simple so far. So random. I was like, what is that? It's like a little toolbox. Okay, of course I'm gonna plop some board games in here. Perfect. Okay, now we just need one more little item. I'm gonna put those down there maybe. No, nothing fits there, it seems. It seems that's it. Okay, I'm not mad at that. Maybe a cozy rug. What do you think, Chad? Just something fluffy. Fluffy and cozy. Okay, that's huge. Maybe like this. Okay, I don't love it. Maybe a circular rug. Let's check it out. Let's test it out. Like this one is nice too, but it's just as big as the other one. So maybe the little circly one. Okay, I am not mad at where we're headed with this. Okay, so she has her room. We'll definitely add stuff to it. Like I'm thinking we can put some pictures here. You know what? I just want to see what this does. I never really even used it once it's out of build by. So you and your friends decide to use the archaic practice of etching your messages in ink. Pin them here so they're easy to see. Okay, let's go see what that does. Nothing. Can we put our pictures here or something? Okay, let me try to take a photo, take a selfie, lol, and see if we could pin it there. Okay, so far both are a little crazy. Why is she so close? Okay, this one's cute. This one's so funny. OMG, chat, she's like taking these such close-up selfies. Okay, this is her like, let's go. All right, okay. I'm just wondering to see if I can drag photos here. No. So what is the purpose? Does it do nothing at all? Anybody know what this does? Let me know in chat. I'd love to know. Like, did we just put something completely useless up? I have no idea. But now I have a bunch of selfies. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. At least we tried. All we can do is try, right? I'm gonna save since her room is getting there. I'm gonna have her clean up from the day before because, as I mentioned before, there's books everywhere. I'm gonna press play so I can drag these books for her while she cleans the plates that I couldn't grab. Did we get the book? Yes, we got the book that was on the ledge there. Now there's books in here. I don't know why I was just like, because this came with the house that was already here. So I was like, let me put a little bar area for outside. That could be so much fun, you know? Get a snack. Okay, I think I got all the books. No, there's 2 books here, a glass of water. So again, if you mouse over it and there's a hand, that means you can drag it out. If you mouse over it and there's an arrow, your sim is gonna have to do it. So we will do some teamwork right now. I'll clean the books while she cleans those dishes up. She is still getting to know cooking, baking, and all of this. She has a little bit of a baking skill. So what we've been doing since yesterday, it's Tuesday now, it's 1 a.m. At 9 a.m. we're gonna open again. We're gonna bake until then, and then when it closes at 9 p.m., we'll come back upstairs and renovate the top floor. Because I still haven't decided if I want the kitchen on this side or on this side. So feel free to leave your opinion in the chat. I usually do like a huge kitchen and then a cozy sitting area, but I'm not sure if I want to do the opposite today. Put a TV back here, couch here maybe with a table, and then the kitchen here. Or small kitchen counters here that can maybe lead into somewhere she can sit here. Like there, and then there's the cozy living area in the corner. I am truly on the fence with this one, chat. So let me know what you think. Oh, Lilith in the corner of my eye actually gave me chills. She scared me. Lilith is one of the fastest things in this game. Definitely second to the squirrels in Granite Falls. Chat, those are so fast. Every time we take a vacation there, they have me absolutely shook. Okay, so baking. Let us keep practicing here. We just got to level 4. Basically, I want to have the display filled for 9 a.m. We're going to do our best. But it should be a lot easier for us to bake during the day now that she's hired one of her besties, Zuri, to come help us with the counter. OMG. Okay, this is a good time to point out how much this luck that came with Enchanted by Nature is a wild card. She just got bad luck out of nowhere, and because of her luck, the stove is now on fire. See, fire hazard, Piper's bad luck struck again. So chat, I'm not a big fan of the fact that the luck can go up and down randomly without you even doing anything. So at least like she's vigilant and she's going to extinguish the fire, it says. That's probably better work than most of my Sims could ever do, because a lot of my Sims will route to safety. That's like the instinct of most of my Sims. So I'm happy for Piper that she is, you know, not afraid to put that fire out. Everything's clean. Okay, I'll let her do whatever she just started here, because we'll put that in the display anyways. And I'll show you something pretty cool anyways, I think is cool. But Piper's luck is bad right now, so I'm going to take her to the gnome statue that's in this area right here. Because we can ask the great gnome for good luck, so maybe that'll change it for us. Let's finish what we were doing, I guess. Oh, she's not done. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how. She had good luck up until that moment. It was literally in that moment, everything took a turn and she got bad luck. And at least she was just quick enough to extinguish without routing to safety and making a chaotic mess. Because we just moved here. This is her second day here. She got here like in the middle of the night on Monday. Okay, now we're like, please give us that good luck. Oh, okay. The great gnome is quite busy and he's not having it right now. And there's a cooldown on this. So we can't even, you know, fix our luck right now, which is not the best sitch. Oh my gosh, there's Justice with a book and everything. Let's say hi. Let's do a respectful introduction. That's so much fun. Like maybe they can be neighbor friends, you know? We redid Justice's house a few streams ago. He moved in over here. So it's nice that he's going to make some neighborly friends, you know? Like, hey. So today we opened one of my franchises called Candies. It's in every world. So Innisgreen, of course, had to have one. And Piper just turned 20, so she got a franchise. And we're running it. We ran it for a day. Now we're just baking some stuff to put into the display so we can open by 9 a.m. I mean, I'm kind of scared because she still has the bad luck, but I'm going to go ahead.
Vanarla.
Oh my gosh. I feel like the Avilas have a little bit of mischief going on there, but in like a fun, wholesome way. Like they're jokesters. Probably more than any other family I have. Okay, so let's go see if we can, because game options, pack settings, I think would be down here. Enchanted by Nature. Okay, we can take luck out. I didn't realize. Maybe this was added in the update. Oh, do we do this or do we keep it for the chaos? I'll let you decide. Because I think they just added this. I feel like this one was there at the beginning. Like I wanted fairies to pop out. If we apply changes, it'll be there right away, or do we have to restart the game? The ailments, though, can't be turned off, it seems. It seems like it's just whatever it is when it comes to those and they did like lower the frequency of them, they said, but I seen 2 ailments already this stream, and it's been 2 hours. I don't know. Normally there's not a lot of chaos in my game, so maybe we can keep it around for a little bit of spice. But I'll have to think about it now that I know you can turn it off, because sometimes it is frustrating. Like, I'll be annoyed if there's another fire back to back because of her bad luck. So it's just going to depend how annoyed we get. Chat, like all of us. And I always say this, I hate that there's a counter next to the stove, but she goes like the extra mile to drop it off on a counter. This is something I see frequently in like, you know, in all the households. Why? Random day, love it. Chat, when I see these holidays that I made up, sometimes I smack my forehead. I'm like, what is that? And why did I make that? You clean, you exercise, and you play games. Random day. Didn't we do this to see something to do with the moodlets? Now that I'm thinking of it, we just randomly selected stuff. I don't know. Yeah, they really should. It should just be plopped down on the closest counter to your sim. Because otherwise, what is going on in here? What is happening? So yeah, we're just working on filling our display with sweet treats so that we can open for 9 a.m. Piper has had the same group of friends pretty much her whole life. This is her cousin Mackenzie. She's going to be opening her franchise that she got when she turned 20 in San Mishuno. I don't say San Mishuno. I find that sounds weird, but I don't know what's the correct way to pronounce it. So yeah, let me know if I'm saying it wrong. San Mishuno just sounds way better in my head, but I could be saying that wrong, chat. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun here on random day, that's for sure. Cleaning up some plates. We don't have any exercise equipment, but maybe we'll play some games. Oh, look at this clean. Let's go. Okay, so we reached baking level 5. That's good for us. Plop these in here. Yeah, how would I do that? I just click on her? I always forget. Go jogging. Woohoo! So cleaning for sure, we're going to check it off the list. She has about an hour and a little bit before she has to open. So we're going to jog until we got to turn back, basically. Then Zuri should be joining us at 9 a.m. She's going to run our coffee counter. Like, her only interests are hanging out with her friends and being the best at horse riding. So I think she can get a lot of that done in the mornings and the evenings. So she'll help Piper out during the days. Okay, so we're good. Oh, tradition complete. Woohoo! Okay, time to open the cafe up. So we're going to zoom on back here. So exciting. And I'm going to open up in just a sec here. So when Zuri arrives, she should, here she is already, bestie. She should head straight for our counter. Okay, so let me tell you about Piper here. In my businesses and hobbies Let's Play, I did 55 episodes. We know I went overboard because this was my favorite expansion probably of all time. So with that being said, in that Let's Play, which I have in a playlist if anyone wants to catch up, I played with 3 separate households. The first one, episode 1 to 5, was Pottery Sim, my sim Dove. Episodes 6 to 10 were with Tristan and Brea, which we ended up doing all the rest from 21 to 55 with as well. But episodes 11 to 20 were with Piper's sister Elle. Elle opened the franchise when she turned 20, since all the great grandchildren are getting a franchise when they turn 20. So we played episodes 11 to 20 with Elle and her two besties, which are Tristan's cousins. So we kind of see everybody around all the time. Now we're playing with Piper here. She just turned 20. So we opened her franchise in Innisgreen since there was no candies in Innisgreen. And I just felt like it needed a cafe. Like, this neighborhood is screaming, please have a beautiful cafe outside here. Like, if anywhere should have a cafe, I really would have thought they would have plopped one down, because this neighborhood is screaming for one. So I turned the house that was here into a cafe, and I chose to put candies here since it was time for Piper to have her franchise. So we're playing POV Piper right now. And if we look in her besties, Mackenzie is also Tristan's cousin, who is also Piper's cousin. So all of them, like, you know, they know each other from rounds. We're going to be playing POV Mackenzie soon, because Summer is part of my Avila Legacy family, and she will be moving out, and so will Mackenzie. They're going to be living together, these two right here, and they're going to be headed to San Mishuno, where she's going to open her franchise of candies. So I think soon enough we're going to have a couple of San Mishuno streams, maybe 2 of them back to back, but POV Summer and then POV her brother Kai. Okay, some Sims are showing up slowly here. I think she's just trying to clean up as we go along. I love how her only task is to run the counter and she's already trying to do something else here. I don't really have any new households in the game at all. They're all just the generations of my original households. The only time I make a new sim anymore is if a new expansion comes out. Like, for example, we made Sienna for Enchanted by Nature, and we made Amber for Enchanted by Nature. But mostly when we're playing with Let's Plays, they're kind of like some family members that I've had going on for a while in my save. And I love that we get to know all the people around, since we're always going to be seeing them around anyways. Let me know if that's fun for you guys too. Because, like, I have fun when I play with all my different Sims. Okay, bestie. Okay, I guess we're going to run this counter till she is done. She's not even eating it. Like, I just don't know. I had this issue in every business that I ran in this game, that they leave their counters, they leave their posts. I don't know how to make them stay any more than just by putting this here. So hopefully she'll like swoop back into position, because I'm sure these Sims that have entered would like to buy a coffee or a sweet treat, you know? And like I said earlier, I put a bar back here. I'm gonna always hire staff for this one so that people can get snacks and such back here as well. Okay, Zuri's back in Zuri's in position. Like, here we have Madison. This is Tristan's cousin. We've seen her a bunch of times. And Aubrey here. Last September, okay, I don't know who I thought I was. I just like was excited to be simming along everyone in the community who's so talented. And everyone always makes like these cool challenges. So I thought I was like doing something cool with my life, but I made Style September last year, and I styled this sim for every day of the month. Talk to me about how only one other simmer joined in on this challenge, which I was so grateful anyone at all even interacted with me at that point in time. But yeah, that's where she's from. I made her as one of like the high school students surrounding my sim Maya at the time. She has 2 sisters. Her sisters live in Brindleton Bay, and she lives in San Mishuno. Oh, my legacy queen is here. Angel is here. See, we recognize all the Sims all the time because they're always the same Sims since I'm just in one save. But yeah, that's funny to me. I did Style September on Twitter. So every day I was like so excited to share my outfits. And everyone's like, Bestie, we don't really care about your outfits. But I had a lot of fun doing it. And that's what matters, right? Okay, I need to get a grip on this stuff. This laptop is gonna have to go away because Piper cannot stop playing it. And I don't know, Zuri really needs to get to tending just this counter. She's already made like 3 candies. I think once you start a new business, you always have to like fine tune how it's gonna work around. Oh, she's a disruptive customer, chat. I forgot this even existed, okay? Disruptive customer here is going to be making noise and all of that, as all we're trying to do is exist and clean and all this stuff. So let's clean up everything we can here. Like, we're on our way to having a really good random day. That's for sure.
Huh? Gift the babe.
I wish I could turn off the option for disruptive customers, honestly. That would be great. Oops. Okay, wow. I read 11 a.m. because I'm like just derp sometimes, chat. And I was like, wow, we stayed open a lot longer than we were supposed to. We're open 9 to 9 every day. So now we have to keep in mind we made $175 in those simoleons. We made 175 simoleons in those 3 hours where I accidentally closed the cafe. My bad, chat. So we're going to be open till 9 p.m. She's open 9 to 9 every day. I just don't know why Zuri keeps making candy. Honestly, it's like I feel like I have to take the machine away for now. I have to take the candy machine and the computer away for these two to actually be able to function in this place. So maybe now that we took it away, she'll reassume her position here. Yes. And I am gonna ask, whoops, not the button I was going for. So there is manage employees and manage employee tasks in the tab for the small business here. I want manage employee tasks because I think I'm just gonna ask her to like clean all the time and fix objects all the time so that nothing gets like, nothing slips in the cracks. Like she'll always be on top of these two. I still can't believe there's a little watermelon carpet I had never seen before. It really is truly, maybe because that's like one of my biggest interests IRL also, but for me, one of my top favorites expansions for sure. Absolutely. Like this whole thing is so much fun. Like I think they could have come up with better options here. Like the skill tree they did for the fairies and Enchanted by Nature was absolutely elite. A 10 on 10 for that skill tree. This one is a little bit on the boring side. If I am being honest, which I always am, chat, you can ask me about anything. But this is one of my favorite expansions of all time. It is like, for real, so good. But you have to be into doing that in your game, otherwise it's not worth it. I had so many like made up businesses for my Sims that when I got this expansion, it just enhanced my gameplay because I brought them all to life with it. We're so close to getting to the first level and passing this garage business renown. We're trying to get the local legends. That's what the top is. So we can even talk to Sims and all of that. Since we're not running the counter, we can, like, you know, greet people.
Rosgaba.
That'll help us get over the edge here for sure.
So. Haga. Ritz. See why.
Yeah, because we want to start getting some perk points. That's like the goal here. We have started this from 0. So this is all happening for the first time like today. We just moved this sim here this morning. It was just her birthday on winter the 1st, where she aged up and received this gift from her great-grandmother because all of the great-grandchildren receive a franchise of her business. That sounds so cute. What a great idea that is. Yeah, that's where you're doing some cross-pack action there. I love that. I would love to hear all about that process once you start. As always, I love to hear what's going on in your games. Chat, feel free to tell me anything about your games as long as it's wholesome and family friendly to keep it a safe space. I love to know what's happening as I'm playing because sometimes there's other simmers playing alongside me. So love to share, love to know what's going on. Oh my gosh, what is that all about? What did we do here? As I was yapping my life away, this popped up. Says Piper just had her first experience understanding a positive, resilient, romantic outlook. With enough of these kinds of experiences, she can develop the romantic sage trait. Tristan and Brea have this, I'm pretty sure. I think they're the only Sims in my game who have that. As she already passed her impressionable formative years, this trait will be slightly harder for Piper to develop. Doing some work to learn about healthy romance, such as researching on the computer or talking to Sims in healthy relationships, will help increase her understanding in order to develop the traits. Okay. I'm sure she misses her cat at home so much. This is the cutest cat. I had it since like the beginning of the save. It's her mom's cat. This is her dad.
Klubi, Fringo Ziffle, Robin, Blizz and Norva,
Okay, I think this is Zuri's sister. Yes, this is Zuri's sister. That's why she's getting like all distracted here. She's left her post and everything. She's like, hey, hey, bestie. Iris is more social, not into animals or horseback riding like Zuri is, so they're definitely a little different personality-wise. Let's talk about that. It would be fun to get more small pets and animals. Like when they added the sheeps and goats, I was so happy because I love those sheep so much. Okay, my Generation 2 Legacy Sim is here, Ashley. So I just love to like say it when I see them. Hey, bestie. But yeah, I love when they added the sheeps in the game. So any kind of like little animals and stuff like that is so cute. I even love that bird from Life and Death, honestly.
Huh? Get the bed. Have any shoe? The zongo gray. Ooh, orange. Shanini. Maro Alvo. Safara. Yes.
There's Tristan's dad. I don't know what he's up to. How fun is that?
Koya.
Oh, she just bought a snack from us.
Japanese shoe. The zongo gray.
So when the cafe closes at 9 p.m., this is the list of things we need to do. We need to clean up and see like where there's things that we can pick up, put all the books away. And then I think we're gonna bake enough items to fill the display here. And then we'll head upstairs to redecorate this cozy corner here. So Piper's room is here. Her bathroom is here. Now, my question, chat, feel free to let me know what you think. But I'm debating whether I want the kitchen, a big kitchen or a big living room. I can't tell yet. Like we can make a cozy kitchen with counters right here that go into like a little sitting area here with a big cozy living space here, maybe a desk of sorts somewhere, I don't know. Or we put a cozy living area here and a huge kitchen here with some counters so we could sit. Let me know what you think, chat. I don't think I'm gonna fit a desk, so it has to be living and kitchen. That's what we're working with here. So small kitchen or big kitchen. Let me know your thoughts in chat. We always do a big kitchen. That's something I do all the time. I never even debate a small kitchen. But we have a kitchen down here as well. So I don't mind if we have a smaller kitchen or a bigger kitchen. I actually don't really care when it comes to this build. We're gonna always get this pop-up. If you are playing from the coast of Admore in the Innisgreen world, you will continuously get this pop-up if you have a lot of Sims in your households that are visiting the different landmarks. Every time one of your Sims will visit this landmark, even if you're not playing from that family, you will get the pop-up that they're reading the information or whatever it is. So when you see that pop-up, that's what's happening. They gotta fix that. I don't know if anyone's complained about that yet. Maybe there's not many people living in this neighborhood yet. I haven't heard anyone else complain about it. But I think it's like happening all the time. Yeah, we've got some deciding to do, Chad. Like, typically I always make a huge kitchen, but I really don't care. I don't care. Both of them are going to be so cute, whatever it is that we choose. So I'm sure we're going to do a great job. We can even put a small cozy couch here with a TV unit here and this being a big kitchen. We're going to take care of all of that when she closes the cafe at 9 p.m. So we still have some deciding time. Okay, we sold all our sweet treats out. And Zuri is away from her counter again. It's my only little thing here. Is there a way maybe I can... No, she's already doing the most here. Yeah, I have like... This is my only... Her, Piper, and Justice are my only Sims living in this neighborhood. And when we were playing at Justice's house the other day, I was getting so many of those pop-ups as well because my Sims are going to this landmark here. As you can see right now, my Sim Aria is here. She's about to read this, or she just read it. There you go. As you can see here, this is what's happening right here. Your Sims in your households are reading it, and you're getting a pop-up for it. So I'm gonna save because it's been a while. Yeah, seriously. Like, I straight up feel like it's the same sim that's there. Because last time I checked, for some reason it was that sim as well. Wow. Obviously got lost along the way. Yeah, chat. It's always the same sim. Let's see if we can reset her. Her sister is calling. That's so cute. Hey, bestie. I had a lot of fun. Oh, look at us go. Okay. I'm hyped up now, Chad. I'm hyped up now. So we made it to the first level here, and we have 2 business perk points. We're going to go look at all that. So Hopeful Hustle, Piper's small business has reached the first renown level and is now a Hopeful Hustle. Piper has earned 2 business perk points to purchase business perks. Her small business will now see an increased base price for entry and hourly fees, as well as allowing more customers to attend. Let us open this. Oh my god, the little pictures are so funny. Like, you just get a little snippet of their heads. I am telling you, this is the hill for me. Sims should have 3 heights minimum in this game. If they don't want to do a sliding bar because interactions will be harder to do, they should have done interactions for 3 heights and gave us the option of having 3 heights. Like a small, medium, like short, medium, and tall. Like in real life, not all of us are the same size. Like, none of my friends are my height. We're all different. That's just how life rolls. So they should work on making 2 more heights with all the interactions that work with those heights as well, so that our pictures will look normal and we can have different heights in the game. A height slider is definitely the goal, but I understand how that could be hard. So I chose, this is like the more negative side. As you can see, this raccoon here, he looks kind of evil, so I'm not going for this. I don't go for this side. I have a wholesome gameplay style, so I stay on this silly goose side here, and I work with these 2 rows when it comes to businesses and hobbies. In Enchanted by Nature, we took one of everything on the skill tree because it was done so well that it was a pleasure to choose everything. It was great. This one is not as fun. These are not fun for me. I don't want any negativity in this game for me. So bye to all of these. These are good. This one is one of the best. Irresistible Scent makes the Sims stay around longer. So they shop more, they hang out more. It's just great altogether. This one though can have Sims leave some tips, which is great. So I'm gonna go for this. Climb up this ladder. With this one here, there's Sims that talk about it, you know, so it helps to bring people in there. This is the row we're gonna start working on, work our way up, just do a bunch of things that are on the positive. Silly goose side of this. Is this a duck or a goose? You wrote duck and now I'm questioning myself. A goose has a long neck, so maybe this has been a duck the entire time. Chats, I don't even know. The Sims is teaching me so much, so much. Okay, so let's pop this open. Because we started this aspiration when she aged up to young adult, and we chose esteemed entrepreneur. Her sister went through this as well, but we're trying to grow here. So we've done a 4th of this already. So in our second steps, we want to grow this here. So to striving startup is what I'm assuming. Oh, maybe you're right about that. I wouldn't even know the difference at all. If someone was just like, guess what this animal is. I told you before Horse Ranch came out, I didn't even know there was different breeds of horses. I just thought a horse was a horse. Horse Ranch was like, there's multiple types of horses, bestie. I was like, what? Now I know that I love the Frisian horse. I probably said that wrong because I always like read a word and I'm like, okay, I'm going to assume this is how it's pronounced. But anyways, Sims is teaching us all kinds of random things. So to get to the next level, we need to reach Striving Startup. We need to reach the first level of the dreamer alignment because we're never even going on this side. This is the bad side. We're staying on this wholesome, positive route here that we're always on. And hire an employee and become friends with them. We already did that. That's so annoying. Tell me how that's so annoying. Should we hire another staff member and just hire Shay? Because I really wanted Shay to worry about her studies, but maybe we'll just hire Bestie to come help us out here. These two are going to be headed to San Mishuno together. So the friend group is like not breaking up. It's just splitting apart a little bit, but Sims teleport. So they can just teleport to each other super quick. So not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. But these two are going to be working in San Mishuno. So who was left to work here with Piper, if I wanted to hire her friends, was Zuri, who I thought was the best first choice. And we have Shay as well. So I'm not sure. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes it does catch on, but in this case, I think we need to do it all over again. So do we hire another friend or do we check like who the generic employees are? Like maybe we can create some like lore for Shay that she is working on stuff for school, but also helping out here. I am not sure what I want to do with that because this is a sim whose mom is into technology. She has a lot of studies under her belt and she wanted to pass the same on to Shay. So just for curiosity, it will count it automatically if we hire a friend, I think, because we're already friends with them. Like if we wanted to hire a random townie, the options would be down. This is our staff member at Strings. He's just like, yeah, I'm keeping my options open. No big deal. I'm here, here for hire as well. Okay. So no, we don't want to hire them. They're at Strings already. Yeah. I think we're just going to hire Shay. I really think we're going to hire her two best friends. And the other two besties will be in San Mishuno. They can visit each other. But I think we're going to hire Shay. Call it a day, you know? We're going to give our friends the highest pay possible because we love them so much. Let's go see if that worked out for us. No! Oh my gosh. I am literally screaming. Okay, Shay's here. So let's see if maybe... Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. Okay. Okay. Let's save. I think I'm going to give them both the responsibility of the counter. Because we could say like Shay manages maybe the monetary aspect of this place. That's why she's running the counter. Okay, happy for us that it worked at least. So let's go to our manage employee tasks here. I am going to give them both the counter. Just so that if one is not there, the other one will surely be there, I hope. Okay, I love that both her besties are here. We couldn't have all 5 of the besties work together because Mackenzie will be opening her own franchise. And Summer is moving with Mackenzie. So that's what's happening here. Zuri and Shay are here. That's more than enough. I'm happy to see. At least she has a couple of besties around her. How did we... I put this laptop away, chat. Piper's determined to use it. I am telling you. So I have to ask her to clean up stuff, even though that's like her only tasks that she have is to clean up and put stuff away. They are closing in an hour here. When they close, we're going to tidy up everything. But like, is the washroom broken? When Sims do this whole extravaganza of needing to go to the bathroom, and the bathroom's like right there, I'm like, are you okay, bestie? Like, why don't you just go? There we go. Just go. Oh my gosh. We have another disruptive customer here.
Lonkas.
Yao
But yeah, I love this expansion so much, and I'm so happy to be playing with it right now. I love businesses and hobbies. We are running a franchise that is all over my game, like in every world. And we used to build them back in the day. Back in the day, before I even used the mic to stream, I would build candies like all over, but they were all using custom content. So right now, this is only my second franchise with no custom content in it. The first one was during our Business and Hobbies Let's Play episodes 11 to 20, and now we're here. Today is the first day of this opening. First day in our time. We have been open for 2 sim days already. She opened Monday morning at 9 a.m. But yeah, she hired her 2 besties to work with her. Zuri is like a horse riding champion, animal loving equestrian queen. And Shay is an eldest daughter who has all the pressures from her mom to study and do all kinds of like, you know, professional things with her life. I had to back out. As soon as I saw him coming out with that horn, I was like, let me just jump out the window so we don't have to hear it. Is this Sim a vampire? Is that why he's... Yeah, I'm sure he is. That's why he's knocking on the door. Okay. So they're closed now. We're open 9 to 9 every day. So I accidentally closed for 3 hours earlier, after 3 hours, because I mixed up AM and PM. Lol, I looked at it, I'm like, oh, we're closed. I'm like, wait a second, it's just morning. So they made 175 simoleons earlier, so added together, it always costs 75 simoleons to open, and now we have 2 staff members. So yes, we are making a lot more in ticket sales and in retail items, but we will have to pay out the staff now. But it's okay. At least we have staff and others are here to help us out. So I'll be right back in just a sec. And then when I get back, chat, I'm going to ask you again before we start. Should we do a big kitchen on this side or a small kitchen on this side? Keeping in mind that we have already a kitchen down here. I don't mind. It could be fun for baking. I would just do an L-shaped counter set here with some counters that we can sit on right here. That's what the small kitchen would be like. And then I would somehow do like a big cozy living room here. Or we make a huge chef's kitchen on this side, small cozy living area there. So I'm going to be right back. And then when I get back, we'll make that final decision. Okay, Chad, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I'm super excited to build this room, which is a kitchen slash living room. Like typically I always make a huge kitchen. She has a kitchen downstairs here, but this is more for like the cafe. It's like the work kitchen. So this is not her personal kitchen. Even though it can definitely be, I still would prefer she has everything that she needs in her apartment upstairs. So maybe we can jump in here. Like if this is the kitchen, it's going in the L over here with some counters to sit on here. And it's just going to be one huge chef's kitchen. And in here, we're going to put a cozy couch with maybe one little chair and some sort of TV situation. We're going to get to that. But yeah, I think we'll start by going in build mode. That's what I think, chat. And we're going to try our best to use a kitchen cabinet that I haven't used in a while. Because recently, and we're not using any custom content either. I'm going to sort by purchased packs. And we're going to see here. We're going to see what it is I want to plop down. I don't mind a like dark woods situation. I love this life and death kitchen. We used it in Tristan and Brea's original home in Nordhaven. Like this is super cute. I don't think I ever used this gray and white swatch like this. So I'm not mad at this. It kind of brings the gray from the brick in together. So I'm interested in this. We're gonna put the kitchen down here. Even though we could have built like a huge, okay, let me think of this properly. If we put the kitchen here, the counters are gonna be in an L here and we can move this door to the corner there. Something like this. All here, and it would be a very small kitchen. And I would put a big cozy carpet here with a bunch of couches around and maybe a TV somewhere, maybe on this wall. That's so tempting. Usually I always make the big kitchen. No way, which one? I hate that when it does it. Okay, maybe it's done now and I didn't see it. Which one is it? The window in the hall upstairs. No way. I guess when I clicked it moved because I don't see it anymore. But thank you for calling it out because I hate, oh here it is. Thank you. I find that so annoying, child. Like why do doors and walls do that when you go and build by? Like I would just love to know, you know? Okay, I'm gonna select our counter, which is this. And then we're gonna need one of those for sure. And maybe we can stick in the life and death situation for the fridge and stove and all that, because there's a great fridge in there. Or we use the fridge from Kitchen Clutter. If I put the kitchen here, there's gonna be this happening here. Something like this. Like, does this fit like this? I don't know. I was just envisioning that we would have like, you know, some counter space right here. Like again, we're testing it out. It might just be too small where we won't be able to do a single thing out here. Like the fridge can maybe go there. This is the smallest kitchen I've ever seen in all my Simon days. I am scared of this thing. Oh my gosh. This is so small, chat. I don't know if I could do this. This is definitely something new for me. Unless it's like it extends outward into here. No. Okay. I don't know about this. I'm gonna sort by life and death to see the stove and fridge and all of that. Yeah, it looked so spacious till those counters got there. I feel you. I haven't really gotten to use this fridge in the white, so I'm really excited to be doing that. Okay, Chad, I think it's gonna have to move. As much as I really, really wanted the kitchen to be here, I just think we're gonna have to go with big kitchen vibes. Like, or am I giving up too easily? Who really knows? Let's get the stove out, put the sink down, and stop panicking. That's what I think we're gonna do to start, because I'm really panicking that it's too small, but we didn't even give it a chance. We didn't give it the fair chance it deserves. Like, it's giving someone's New York apartment, lol, or someone's like downtown apartment. I always see these like reels of like, get this New York apartment, and there's just like a foot of space, and I'm like, what in the world? Like, who built that? Which builder is building this? Ooh, okay, I was about to say, are we gonna get a matching swatch out of this, or did they? No, okay, it doesn't look that bad, chat, okay? Because I feel like her friend group is so strong that they're gonna want to have a big hangout area. That's why I was so obsessed with putting the living room here for once. And is this unhinged if the door is there, chat? Is this door unhinged here? Let me know what you think. Because if we put the door there, I can easily put another counter here, you know? Or do we like the door better there? I can't tell. I think it's gonna have to be a skinny counter, you know, so that we can put a garbage at the end. Like one of these things to close it off. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. I agree. If we put the door here, even though this looks wild, this looks absolutely unhinged, honestly, but it is what it is. It's like Door City. Whoops, no, okay, that's unhinged. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay, this counter's not far enough for me to be doing what it is I need to be doing here. And I feel at this point like I literally use one garbage, which is always this one that was like in the blast from the past event or some event. It's the best, because it just gets rid of the food right away, which is great. And it's so neutral. So yeah, I love that for us. Do we have a gray swatch? I've never tried it. Oh, look at that. That matches. That's some fun. That's some fun times for us. Oh my gosh. I kind of wanted to see the other swatches for a sec, and I regret that immediately. Like, I'm nowhere near the point in my life where I'm about to buy a first home or anything, but sometimes I go look at like real estate to just see what's inside of different homes aesthetically, to get some inspiration. And when I see homes that look like this, I feel like I have to scroll away at the speed of light because I'm terrified. So I would not want anything that looked like this. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that's a great idea. Maybe we can add a nice mirror here. I just want to see though, because yeah, as I suspected, I remember I built Piper's room before the doors. So this is the space we have between that door now. So maybe we can put just like a tiny table here and the mirror here, because I forgot that her room was already built here. I did that earlier on in the stream. So let's see, maybe we can get a cute table here and a mirror here. Wow, chat, I'm gonna save. I can't believe we went with small kitchen, big living room. This is so opposite day for us, but you know what? I am here for it, chat. And again, if anyone wants to see anything from Build By, I have all the expansions when it comes to Build By, the kits, the packs. So let me know. We've definitely done some exploring of the packs during the last few streams, and I have a lot of fun doing that. It helps me also to refresh my memory on what came with the game and all that. So let's go. Okay. So now we were saying maybe like a small table or something here. We'll go to objects by function and see if there's like something that I can plop here. Oh, okay. I am really not mad at that. That's exactly what I was vibing, and I'm happy it worked out right away. Just size-wise, these are all like long, you know what I'm saying? So maybe even that's a cute option. I don't mind either one of these two. I'm gonna let chat maybe decide. We'll see how it goes. We'll decide together. We'll plop these two out, but I need like a one square thing that's not circular. It needs to be like rectangular almost, so that it takes up the least space possible. It doesn't block out the doors. So far I'm thinking those are great. This is too dark. And there's no swatch with a white top. Okay, chat, what do we think out of these two? I kind of love this original one I put down. For me, it was like an instant win. I love it. So I think this is cute, and maybe we can put either a plant on here or artwork over this table and a mirror there. I'm gonna go look for the mirror first so that we have time to decide, but I think this is the winner here. Okay, this one is so tempting to use because it's so nice. So I don't mind, even if we've recently used it, to use it again. So good. Like Tristan and Bria's house has like two of these. I don't think we used it when we did Justice's house. So it's okay. Using it here and there is not that bad. Yeah, I'm keeping that one, chat. I think it's it. Now let's test out, because here is going to be a big carpet, multiple seating areas here, and the TV is on this wall. I love the build music. I am telling you, like, I can't focus if I have another video playing while I'm playing. I always end up either watching one or playing and not hearing the other. I don't know if it's just the way that my brain is wired, because I don't know, I can't seem to manage to do both, unfortunately. Like, that looks super cute. And something on the wall, I don't know what. Let's go look at like paintings and posters and just see if something works. Like, I know that. Okay, let's open up Cozy Kitch. Because we use this, okay, we use the small Cozy Kitch couch downstairs. Maybe we could use the big one with the two other seats upstairs. What do we think about that? I'm really into using all the kits we got recently because I want to make sure that I get the most out of them. Because I don't want to buy things I'm not using anymore. That's not mindful at all. So I want to make sure we click them all open, use them all, and have fun with it, you know? So yeah, tiniest kitchen I have ever made. Ever. But that's because we also have a kitchen downstairs already, and Piper's really into hanging out with her besties. That little group of friends has known each other their whole lives, so I think it's going to be fun for them to have a space where they can all hang out. Right now I'm looking for something that can go well here. But I don't mind to also wait, since we haven't plopped down any of the living room stuff yet. So if we don't find something right away, that's okay too, because we don't have our whole room down. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to open the Cozy Kitch. Cozy Kitch kit. It's a whole lot to say. But yeah. We use this downstairs, so maybe I'm going to take the same swatch to do her living room here. Now, my options are really to keep the couch this way, along this wall. Put down a carpet here and put two of these chairs, like this. Something like that. with a carpet, of course. Something like this, chat. Cozy corner vibes. We have some of these downstairs already, but I don't care. It's like the whole couch is gonna be in her house now, and I love that for her. This is a dining table. This is the coffee table. Like for me, like you just said, you don't use them so you don't get them. I haven't got the last few cast kits yet. Maybe eventually in some stream to have fun we can get them and explore them. But I didn't feel like I was obsessed at that moment. So I just stuck to the kind of build by related kits. I don't want this carpet here, I don't think. Yeah, we have to do things mindfully, chat. So it's important that we really want the things that we get. I wonder if side by side we could put those. No, it's not nice. We're gonna do it on this wall, I think. We'll move everything over a smidge. Oh no, we still have to put an eating area. Okay, no, that has to go back to where it was, I guess. Something like this, not in this swatch though, maybe something else. We've never used the yellow swatch for this. This is the swatch that goes with the couch, but it's too much matching for my liking. Didn't think I'd ever say that. So maybe we could try the yellow. But I think it's too big to be here, chat. We'll have to get back to it. I'm gonna have to see what we're doing with the counters before we can really place these two chairs here. I truly did want to match these. Like I really wanted this to be like something like this, you know? And I think we could still do this. I just have to toss the couch a smidge. Is this way too cozy having two of these chairs here, chat? Let me know what you think. But we're trying to make the smallest, tiniest apartment ever up here. And usually I'm used to working with much bigger spaces. So we're just doing our best with what we have here. It is cozy. That's the word we're going to use because it truly is extremely cozy in here. Like, I don't have to have this. We're still testing everything out to see what we're going to use in here. Things can change at any time. Oh yeah, I want cozy kitchen opens. It's so hard to know, honestly, sometimes, especially if, like you said, you don't build a lot, then it's hard to know, like, really, like, gauge the space you're working with. I swear I was looking for a cozy kitchen, then I got confused. I'm like, wait, what was I doing here again? Doesn't take much for me, chat. Do we have a table in white like this? No. Okay, tell me how they missed. They missed their shot there with that table. Maybe I could finally get to use this. That's cute. I haven't been able to use this shelf anywhere, chat, so I'm happy like we found a way to make that work. That's so much fun. Like we can even put two shelves depending on what we do here. But these are the chairs I want. They look cozy and cute. Like if I put them in this swatch, then we can take this table on. Do we prefer that? I don't know, you know? It's hard to tell. Okay, so we're gonna get a carpet going here and a TV, and then we're gonna just continue to take a look at our space. I can't tell if the mixed wood color here is bothering me or not. If I do see it bothers me, I'm gonna move these chairs back to white and just get a new table here. I have to look at it. Because this color is like between the white and the coral, you know? It's like blending it together a little. I don't think they have that here though. Here it's like this half and half Z swatch. I don't hate it either though, to be honest. But then I feel like we're just going out there a little too much. This at least has some gray in it and goes with that. But again, nothing is final. We can always put them right back to white. Or even just get a standing plant here. Okay, carpet time. I just want that big rectangular fuzzy carpets. But let me know if you have anything else in mind, chap. I think it's all different, like all our building styles are different. Sometimes I build things on stream and I go back off stream and I'm like, I don't know about what we did here today, you know? It does happen when I'll modify a couple of things. Okay, I'm gonna go with beige on this one. Wow, I can't believe we made an apartment out of this mini space. This space was the smallest space I probably ever worked with. I think I'm gonna change this color back to white, I guess. These two things will match, whereas these two things can match here just to switch it up a bit. Let's save. It has been a while. I'm having, honestly, a super fun stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. My sim Piper just turned 20, and in her family, they get a franchise of their great-grandmother's business as a gift when they turn 20. So we opened her franchise in Inniscreen since that's the newest world in the game. I wanted to make sure we had one there. So now we are building her an apartment above her very own franchise of candies, which is a sweet treat / cafe situation. And in her old house, her like accent colors in her room, because I always decorate with a base of whites since I'm like a minimalist when it comes to decorating. So I like to do accent walls and colors to build on that. So I still feel like I'm at home, but that it also fits the Sims personality. I've never used this bed, but I took it because her accent color is red and I think it goes well with this. Her grandmother, yes, her great-grandmother and her grandmother ran this business. Her mom, though, did not choose to go that route. She's a writer. And her father is a vet. But her mom is like the one that's directly related to Candace. Her great-grandmother opened Candies. That's her nickname. And I just thought Candies flowed so well with it being a sweet treat shop. So that's why there's sweet treats being sold there. Okay, maybe I want to get something for this table going here. This is an idea, a thought. You know, we don't have to put this. I just think it could be fun. She could write some bucket list items. But yeah, so far out of Candace's great-grandchildren, because her two granddaughters did not want a franchise. So Mackenzie's mom and Piper's mom, they were just like, you know, watching their mom run their great-grandmother's business, and they did their own things. So now the great grandchildren are getting franchises just so that she can keep her business alive, pretty much. Keep it running, and all through family. I think that's so much fun. I'm going to be making the third franchise of her grandchildren. Mackenzie's is going to be in San Mishuno. She aged up, I believe, a little bit before Piper. But I didn't get a chance to finish all of that up yet in San Mishuno. We're going to do it together on a stream for sure. And this time I won't build the whole cafe by myself. We'll build it together on stream. I'm so sorry I did that. I just got so into building that day that poof, the cafe was here. So that's why I left the upstairs for us. I'm like, hey, the least I could do for Chad is leave us an upstairs to decorate together, because I love knowing everyone's opinions on how things are looking or going. I'm wondering now, this always ends up happening. I'm like, is there a beigeier kind of swatch for us? I don't love it though, chats. And I can just for the sake that I always do the white swatch. I don't know if I could do it for us, because I feel bad. I feel bad that we always choose that one. Okay, so I'm gonna get us a TV. It's a good start. Okay, this is a cozy little place. It's a cozy place to be here, chat, and I'm happy for Piper for her first time moving out. Her first apartment is so super cozy. We're gonna open up kitchen clutter to fill the shelves, since I think maybe there's not a lot of space, so we won't overdo the counters. Okay, I need to decide what swatch we're gonna use for the kitchen clutter stuff. Again, I don't want to do too much just because the space is so extremely tiny. Okay, that looks so good there, I think. And maybe we can put like a jar in the corner. Something like this is a good clutter for me. Not too wild. And we can leave that open and airy here. That actually is so cute under there. Maybe there's a piece of artwork from this kit that we can use over here. I kind of think that's cute. Okay, but not quite. Not quite. And also I still have not yet figured out like how to make this look nice in any home. I have not mastered it. I have not figured this out. You know, I just have no idea what to do with it. So eventually we're gonna have to use that. For now though, we're just filling up these little shelves up here. Oh, that could be cute though to put here maybe. Okay. And maybe one last thing to go there. Okay, let's see. Something like this, just so it looks like, you know, like she's using the space to its maximum potential. Okay, I am not mad at that. That looks fine to me. I can't tell if like I want this here or not, you know? Okay, you know what I feel is the issue? This table's too close. I feel like I just want it like that, you know, like as close to the stove as possible. Okay, I am happy with that whole setup. Let me know what you guys think so far with all the colors that we've chosen and all of that. We mixed up the woods a little bit. I'm still trying to figure out if I like it or not, or if I preferred it to be just like the white swatches. What is even the difference between that and this? What is that? Oh, okay. If we zoom in really close, we can see this one has like usage marks and this one is a clean swatch. I see. It's like almost irresistible that I would choose this white swatch here. It's so good. Oh my gosh, chat. It's so tempting to change these counters and these chairs. But like, I don't hate these two colors together either. So I'm happy with all that. Now I just want to take off this kitchen clutter tab. This is cute. What do we think of this, chat? That's so much fun. It's so sweet. Just something simple like this, I think is okay. Now, as I was saying before, my true question is, are we okay with the different wood colors in this room, going from white to this light wood? Like, is it a vibe, or should we be putting these back to their original color, which was white? So if that's the case, I may change the table to a white table. Whoa, my mouse just went wild. Sorry about that. Let me know what you think. Car, hello. So happy to see you. I'm always so happy to see everyone who pops in chat. Oh, you're watching from your cozy zone. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Right now, we are renovating the smallest apartment I've literally ever worked with. I have never seen or made such a tiny, tiny kitchen, but I think we made the best out of the space, I hope. And this is our tiny, cozy little living room. And what I was just asking chat was, do I want to keep this table this color, change the color maybe, Or put a whole new table, you know, like a whole new table as in a white table maybe. Let's go see our other options for coffee tables. I swear, when I look at all these tables, I cannot figure out what's what here. Like, clearly when I mouse over it, I'm like, oh, it makes sense. That's the coffee table, accent table. I'm just like, what is everything? Okay. I don't hate this one because it's like a nice plain swatch. But it's a little tall. I know they're the same height, but it looks tall somehow. I know. They really missed with that. They missed with not putting this swatch in white for us. Because like before we had this and this matching. I don't mind to put that back. Because I don't mind that the carpet and table are like pretty close in color. But I don't mind it in white either. Okay, chat, I think this is it. This is the combination I'm going for. Oops. Okay, but these ones have the usage marks a little bit. Maybe they're vintage chairs. Maybe they're vintage chairs. I love that for us. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it this way with the white carpet. This white table here doesn't bother me so much. It matches the mirror, it matches the cabinets here. And this way we have a few different colors going on and it's not so basic. Before I move on, what do we think about this? Thank you. Thank you, Car. Like we can even get a book and put it down here, I think. Like I want it to feel as cozy and that we use the space as well as we could. These boxes don't fit under there. What about you? Okay, but it fits underneath. So maybe I'm gonna do that just to add some more color like the couch. I think that looks very cool actually. Yeah, I think this is our best setup yet. I still am tempted, as always, to make the counters white because I'm obsessed with minimal decorating. I can't even control myself, chat. I love minimal decorating so much. Just so much. Like, just too much, maybe even. I'm just seeing if there's a stack of books I can put under here or anything at all really that's kind of like in this shape. Okay, that one too does not fit there. But it's like so cute, you know? It's okay, we're gonna find the perfect thing to go here. I swear, I'm just asking myself the same question. Like seriously. I tested out the games before from Comfy Gamer Kit down here, quick fast, and it worked. So I knew something was gonna fit there. I don't hate it, but I'm not like obsessed either. Maybe it was just the angle that I put them on wasn't my favorite. Now they're too forward. I'm happy with this, chat. What do we think about this vibe here? A little bit of books, a little bit of books. I think I'm gonna put this out here in this randomly unused area so that if we want to decorate for any holidays, I just have to click on it. In the storage area, how do you even get things up here? You would just throw it up there and you would get a stick to get it down? I have no idea. Now I kind of still want a picture for right here, just something cute. The border of it could either be this beigey wood or white maybe. or gray. Okay, let me save. This is like what comes with the kit that the couches are from. And I am actually not even mad at it that the frame is black. I think that looks really cute, chat. Let me know what you think, but I think it actually does look very good. Not mad at this sitch. Blends in well with the rest of the room. Love it here. And maybe we can put like a little couchy couch. The dilemma. That's what I have. I play from a MacBook. That is my thing. Just because I'm always traveling from like my house to my loved one's house, so it would be hard for me to sim from a desktop. It just made more sense for me in my life to have a really good powerful laptop and go with that. So I use it for all my work, for hobbies, for everything. Like, what's an outdoor sofa here? This is an outdoor sofa. Like the biggest outdoor sofa ever. Does it come in the love seat version? It should. Here it is. Okay, I think that's a little less crazy. Yes. I can breathe looking at this one, chat. What does this come from? Is there like some sort of backyard kit here? Because I see the pool. I always forget what they're all called. Perfect patio. That's what we're looking for here. Let's use that. Let's open it up. I never even use that. I only use it for like this couch shed. Seriously. Like, this is a cute little place. It's a cute place to be. This is like what I need IRL, because I always get shy when I can see other people, and I just, in my future, whenever it is that, like, you know, I'm gonna be able to buy my first home, if ever that day comes, I really just don't want to see anyone, not even neighbors. I just want to see birds and trees. This is so cute, this little light. I love it. Okay, it's funsies. I'm gonna put one here. Why could I plop it on these rails but not on the table? I just would love to know the answer to that. Okay, I'm happy with this. This is just enough for the outside. I don't feel overwhelmed. It's breathable. That's what's important to me. If I feel like I can breathe there, let's go. I'm just wondering if this hood is the best option for us, or if maybe I can see if the Home Chef Hustle hood looks a little bit better. It took me so long for my brain to calculate appliances and electronics, the difference. Sometimes I'm just scrolling and I'm like, okay, you're not even in the right one, bestie. I don't know if that swatch is the good one. I'm set up as if it was a desktop. I have a second screen attached to my laptop. I have an exterior keyboard, exterior mouse, so it literally might as well be a desktop the way I'm set up. I feel like since I'm so used to playing on the desk, we've spoken about this before, that I don't know how to be cozy with the laptop. I don't even know what that's like. Like, I've tried it a couple times. My loved one got me a desk for the bed so I can bring it on the couch or the bed to play, but I feel like I can't play laying down so much. Like I have to play in a desktop setup, let's say. Like I have to be with a mouse pad, with a mouse, an office chair. That's just the way I feel like the most comfortable to play. So yeah, I agree with that vibe. I'm still like on this hill here, chat. I'm sorry. It's so hard for me. It's so hard for me. Can you see me squirming? Which hood are we choosing here, chat? Do we think the original hood that goes with this stove? Yeah, I'm with ya. I'm with ya. I think the old hood was somehow still better. Okay, I'm sticking with the old hood. For some reason, I kind of vibe with it a little more. And I don't think we need any kitchen cupboards in here. It's already crazy as it is. But just so at least we tried it, I'm going to show you what it looks like. I would just do this one side though. If I did it even at all, it would be that. And I would take these little skinny minis and do the... Are they okay with this? Like it would be something like this if I did it here. Whoops, that last one went rogue, chat. I don't mind the cupboards. Now that they're up, I just feel like I'd probably put them white. But yeah, I don't mind the cupboards on this side. And I also don't mind them not being there at all. I'm indifferent on the kitchen cupboards, chat. Maybe to make it more airy, we'll just take them out and leave it like this. But I'm open to all ideas, of course. Don't have to be shy. Let me know what you think. But for now, I think we've really gotten somewhere here. Wow, we were so confused at the beginning of the stream of like which way everything was gonna go. But I'm happy we went with big living room. I feel like that's where my heart was. And that's what we did. And now we can have Piper come up here. She hasn't even been up here yet. Let's see what she does with the space. This is so exciting. Let's have her sit. It's 9:44 p.m. You know what? Let's invite her club over. Again, these girlies have been friends since they were all like babies. You know what's funny? I don't ever have those ever in any kitchens. Never. So that's why I'm always having to like extinguish my own stuff, and I'm always panicking because I always forget to put them. Like I just never even think about it. And because when I'm deleting a kitchen that was previously there, I'll delete it and then it's long gone from my memory. So thank you for that reminder. Sometimes we just need to have that. This way it's easier if anything is happening. And when I do remember to put them, I hide them behind things because like I don't really particularly love to see them. And chat, I don't know why this is so impressive to me, but for anyone who has the kitchen clutter kit, you can order your groceries straight from the bag. Straight from the bag. What? This is so good, you know? Like, what the heck? Love that for us. Like, look at all these options. Just right from the bag. So we're having her come up here for the first time now that it's complete. And all her besties are here. Ooh, hold on a second. This is, okay, it's not locked. This is not locked either. But our other franchise that we're going to open, because Piper's cousin is Mackenzie, their moms are sisters, so that means they share the same great-grandmother. She's getting her own franchise too, and it's going to be in San Mishuno. She's going to be moving out with Summer Avila, one of my third-generation legacy Sims. And I can't wait. We're going to be redoing that whole neck of the woods there. The fashion districts. I don't know. I think we got some good things coming on the next few streams. I'm pretty excited. There's Summer now. I swear, I was like, who is that? It's that vampire townie again. You know what? We still have never seen Robin Banks. Never have we seen Robin. Never, 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 never. One time when we were playing from strings, we were upstairs, and when we got downstairs, our piano disappeared. So I think they were there. but I've never seen them. It's crazy after all this time. Okay, so Piper is here. She looks really cute in her kitchen. Like, go bestie. This is your first apartment. So exciting. Summer's here. Oh, we got a handshake going. Love that for them. And let's see what it looks like if we do like watch TV together where everyone's gonna sit. Just testing out our build here because it's important that we do that. Sometimes I build things and they're not even functional since I didn't test them right away. So now I always try to test my builds after I build them to make sure everything is like accessible. See what I'm saying? This couch, I don't think it's accessible. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, because she went there. I was like, why not go to the big couch? Okay, had me for a second. Quite confused. But yeah, that's looking good. Everyone can sit around. So much fun. Their cafe downstairs is open from 9 to 9. So right now we're like in the middle of the night. It's the first day. It's like our little housewarming party for our besties here. Shay and Zuri work here with Piper. So we're going to see them all the time. We ended up hiring 2 of her best friends because her other 2 best friends are going to move out to San Mishuno. And we're going to be doing other things with them in the future streams. But at least 3 of the 5 could be together here. Yeah, I've literally forgotten that they even exist, basically. I haven't put an alarm since the update happened. And that was still in the times of like Emmett the Time Traveler there and the Blast from the Past stuff and all that. So that feels like I've lived 10 lives since then. It's like so long ago.
Yaba. Flurb. Unyab. Hamare Bahira. Ringa. Kimba.
These 2 are just having the best time downstairs. So who am I to bother them, honestly? If they want to hang out here, they can. Zuri is my horseback riding queen. She is an equestrian champion. So she just does her competitions and practices riding on all off hours. But during the day, she loves hanging out here with Piper, helping her to run the cafe. At least now we can also bake while our friends are here upstairs. I would love any events they're willing to do. I'm so excited. Like, I hope we're going to get another holiday event because it just makes the holidays so much extra fun having a holiday event. Like, I love those Christmas wreaths. And maybe they'll give us the freezer bonies that were from last year's Halloween event this year. That could, a girl could dream, you know? Still can't believe all of that. So we are climbing the baking skill ladder here. We can make so much. Let's make lemon bars. That sounds so good. I would personally nom that down right now. Imagine having delicious lemon bars with a delicious iced coffee or something. Oh my gosh. I'm just such a snacker. I just can't stop thinking of snacks.
Pusha, follow for door. Or Papa, Bahushu Wabarani
Dag dag. Silly.
Okay, I love that they all made it up here. Again, these guys have been in a club since they were children, but they've known each other from toddler. Especially them, obviously, because they are cousins. Their moms are sisters.
Apala Chaba Crezo.
Boy.
Enzanu Craney. Maya Flu. Slaquinario. Chiba Alabar.
Okay, this, now that I'm on this angle, has to be a little more back.
Ah.
Like it has to be like over here, Chan. It's like half on the stove, half on the counter.
Cavalry. Butter. Rune Parfin. Imbul. Fidin.
Ah.
Scenario. Venture Balafo. Wabarani Zimze. Mayumi. Jaspa Uxin. Kana Shuna. Thar Beneb. Gaba Gaba Pomereguas. Confulibo. Blob Abgar. Senzidi Jalurbo.
I love because she's chatting. She's barely even touching this bowl. It's going to take her like 3 days to bake that. Random day is over and it was pretty good. Piper got to do a lot of things she wanted to do, but not everything. Next year, she hopes to do even more. It is terrible, okay? It's actually so bad. Like, when someone gets to chatting, it's over. You're donezo. You're gonna get whatever you're done doing like in 3 business days. It's gonna take so much longer. I feel like I didn't notice. Before I started live streaming, I don't think I would notice. Like now it's just because I'm hyper focused on what each sim is doing and I'm like, wow, why is this taking ages, you know? I'm going to use those lemon bars to fill the display. We're going to be baking as we go along here. And maybe I can plop the laptop here so that she doesn't take it out when she's at the cafe because she gets way distracted when that happens. And the candy machine bugged earlier in the stream, which was so weird. So I'm not taking it out this stream just because I don't want it to crash my game for a second time in one day. I'm done. We're leaving the bread and bagels to Brea, and we're just working on sweet treats. How did Bestie get one of these? If it's in the display case. It's a little confusing. A little confusing, chats. Okay, so this time she's chosen this kitchen. Brea is our bread queen, honestly. Like, I don't know, I wonder if in the future she'll have her own little local for breads and bagels. Who knows? They're so young. They have so much, like, so many things we can do with them. So I'm so happy, like, you know, we're slowly getting to know their lives. And we're going to all see together, like, where it leads, what they're going to do next. I'm excited for all of that. But the next few streams, for sure, we are going to be POV Summer, Avila, and her brother Kai. Because we play a lot with the Avila family. And we do like to rotate around in Mackenzie's family. She's related to Tristan. She's Tristan's cousin. So I play a lot with that family and I play a lot with this family. So we're going to be doing like a rotation between her and her brother. Because they're both moving to San Mishono in apartments that are neighboring. I can't wait. And then we're going to be back with Tristan and Brea for sure once it is the Finchwick Fair for wool. Where is it? It's so far away, it's not even visible to us. Is that what is happening right now? Yes. The wool competition is going to be all the way over here, chats. There's no wool. What the? Yeah, no wool for at least 4 weeks. 4 sim weeks. But yeah, I hope everyone has fun rotating between my different households. We're always in the same save, so everyone's like recognizable after a while, and we get to know all the characters in this world, all the family members. And I love that for us. I have so much fun storytelling with everyone. The cafe opens in like 4.5 hours, so let's try to step it up and bake a little bit. I don't know where she is. Okay, she's up here chatting. That's so cute though. Look at these besties.
Hooby Oogaroo, Zamona's Arrow. Pandale, Lindsay Nurska. Clevite Boris. Gorsoy.
Friva.
Friva.
Okay, let's get some baking done just so we have something else to put in our display downstairs when it opens. Okay, let's go for these fudge bars. That sounds so good.
Axawa. Kiba Glosh. Waboose. Clevite Vein. Fala Yadeen.
Batanabi. Shiban Yabans. Olhab. Yanafe Watini.
Epsilon Plea. Medora.
Like, it's good. We still have enough space to get our baking done and all of that, so not terrible. So our next goal, because we are completing this aspiration, ideally we can finish most of it this stream, if not all of it. I would love that for us. We're almost halfway there, so it's not so crazy, but we're gonna see how it goes, because we're trying to climb up this ladder here. We need to climb this side soon. So to do that, it says the alignment of a small business is determined by how Piper chooses to run it. She will be presented with different options throughout her journey, and some of those options will lead towards appealing to or revolting either dreamer or schemer customers. Personality traits determine which alignment customers, friends, family, and even Piper herself will react. With the neutral alignment, Sims will not have any particular opinions around how Piper runs her small business. So we obviously want the dreamer side. We want this side to be orange. So that's what we're working towards. It might take us a stream or two, but we're definitely going to be finishing this aspiration and getting to the top of these, I don't even know what they're called, alignment bars. I have no idea, but you get what I mean. We want to complete this. Also, I said this in the original Let's Play for Business and Hobbies, but I don't know why they didn't make 2 swatches of this, one with nothing on top. Like, why would I want to have a cake out in the open where customers are making air and dust and stuff like that? I'm a germaphobe. We know this. I've said it tons of times. So I think of like weird stuff like that, and it like, I don't know, it cramps my brain, honestly. But yeah, I'm just down here to bring our fudge squares to the display, and maybe we'll bake some other stuff. But how are we liking this cafe and this build so far, chats? I feel like we put a lot of love in here. How does Mac keep getting her hands on my treats here? How? Okay, which Shim do we think is the one obsessed with setting the table? That was like one thing that bothered me so much in the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. We did episodes 11 to 20 with Piper's sister Elle, and she ran her franchise of this Candy's sweet treat shop. And there was a sim that was always setting the tables, like all the time. So I just want to unset them because I feel like if you're not in a sit-down restaurant, there's no need for like all of this stuff. It's just a cafe. People want to grab a coffee, sit down, maybe finish half, make their way out, you know? Like we don't need all this table settings for a cafe, in my opinion, of course. Let's clean that up and let's bake something else. Let's bake one more thing and then maybe we could start practicing cooking because she has like a level 1 cooking and level 6 baking, and I want to balance that out a little bit. I hope everyone's having the most lovely day ever. We're just live playing The Sims 4. We opened up a little cafe and we're doing the whole businesses and hobbies thing, but we're doing it in Inniscreen. So this is like business and hobbies meets Enchanted by Nature, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. We've already opened the cafe for 2 days in a row. We did Monday, Tuesday. Now it is Wednesday. Sim time, of course. This cafe is open from 9 to 9. And now we have 2 of our best friends that work here as well. So it's going to be pretty interesting to watch it run with 2 Sims roaming around helping us out. Look at these girlies. This is so exciting. I love this for her. This is so great. Hanging out with her lifelong besties here.
Maybe.
Oh, lava!
This is so random, chat. Honestly, when they talk about like stuff like this, fish and stuff from the Notebook, it's very random. Like, why are you having a conversation about fish? This was also the most annoying thing about the first time I did the businesses and hobbies and I had somebody live upstairs of their shop. Going up and down with the batter is like actually wild to me. Yeah, I don't know why they love that so much. It's quite strange. It's probably one of my least talked about topics because, chat, whether you want to believe it or not, I am scared of fish. Okay, there it is. There it is for all to hear. I'm kind of scared of fish. Like, as a meal, obviously I'm a vegetarian, so I wouldn't eat fish, but even in the past, like, it scared me as a meal. It scares me, like, even swimming by me when I'm in the water. Like, I've had goldfish. Chat, when I was a kid, I had a goldfish. I named it after my kindergarten teacher, lol, and I was so happy to have a goldfish. And one day I got back and the goldfish like was not there anymore. And my parents are like, oh, your goldfish went to visit its grandma. I was like, oh, okay, nice. I hope it has a great time. And I never saw it again and I never questioned it more than that. So to this day, my fish is out there visiting her grandma somewhere. I probably still believe it if someone told me that today, chat. Honestly, my parents are so wholesome for that. She's just out visiting her grandma. I'm like, okay, thanks. Like, I barely even have tanks in the game. I had that one fish tank that had the angel fish in it for a bit, but just so that we can make ambrosia if we needed it truly. Okay, I've made these marshmallow squares twice this stream. I would love nothing more but to bite into like an ooey gooey marshmallow square. Chat, let me know if that sounds delicious to you too, because Piper keeps making them and I'm like, that sounds so good.
Sit and door.
Woo. Woo, woo. Ooh.
Okay, we passed 9 a.m. because I was yapping so much. So we have to stop our gathering here in order to open the cafe. So we ended that gathering and I'm gonna open. At least the staff is really close and they can just show up to work super easily because they're like pretty much already here, you know? Okay, that sounds delicious to me. Oh, our luck is pretty good right now. Go us. I don't know where she's headed. I'm gonna have her bake just another item. Like, I don't know what yet. Maybe some oatmeal cookies this time. Let's save chat.
Trangella.
This is so random. Okay, chat, please keep in mind, okay, this is Tristan's aunt. It's his mom's sister. Paige is his grandmother. Why would she be calling to ask us if she should get to know her mom better? Do we think that's so weird?
Hey, Frick. Wanjini Honra? Agranol.
Like, Piper's mom and family grew up across the street facing Tristan's mom's family. So they are obviously super good friends. They've been neighbors their whole life. So they all know each other. Piper's mom and Tristan's mom were 2 out of the 4 of my original teens that went to high school. Because as I always mentioned, The Sims high school years, due to its like family gameplay and all that, pushed me over the edge to get a new computer that actually can function and play Sims 4. So I did all of that, and they were my first teens in high school, and now they're past their teen years. So I can't believe how far we've come in 3 years.
Trangella.
Like, her mom and her 3 other besties opened this lot in Newcrest that I swear if we went there today, oh, that's fun. But this means she's going to nom it down all day long. But anyways, who am I to judge? This is me as well. So yes, let's go. Get a good snack going. So customers keep coming in.
Okay.
Hello, I'm so happy to see you. Did you have a great time or what? I was just thinking, I'm like, I wonder how it's all going for her. You fed a raccoon? That's so cool. I've fed a raccoon before, but I was like from the car window because I was scared to open the door in case he was like, you know, in case he was a wild card a little bit. But that is so cool. I love nature stories like this. I'm so glad you did too. I didn't expect you at all today. I just figured you would be out there, out and about. So it's great to see you. Let me give you a little rundown on what we're doing today. Obviously, the caption or the title says that we've opened a cafe. But in my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play, episodes 11 to 20, we ran a shop called Candies. And we ran that with Elle's sister. Her great-grandmother gives a franchise to all her great-granddaughters when they age up to young adult. So it's Piper's turn now. We are running her franchise of candies, and we chose Innisgreen since it didn't have one of these yet. And I kept saying how Innisgreen would be perfect for a cafe, you know? So that's what we're doing. We're running a cafe here with Piper. and renovating her apartment. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really wonderful rest of the day if I don't see you later. And we'll see you if you're free on Tuesday. I'm just lowering the walls now. But it is a cozy little cafe. Freebird, I feel like you joined us in the episodes of Businesses and Hobbies that we were playing with Tristan and Brea. But correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you were there back in the day for episodes 11 to 20 when we ran the sweet treat shop. No way. He was like, he just wanted to share your snack. That's so cute. I can't believe he showed you the empty paws. That's so cute.
Son of
Just
Brie.
gorge back
Hirsha.
Yes.
See what?
Yes, happy I'm from.
Je klaar, Zachariah Abenor.
So what a new lie. Abim.
Ribbidoo. Antral. Pringo Clue.
Rue Shanisi Bafang.
There we go. So at least you have an idea of what I'm talking about. So I'm not just like talking about candies and you're like, what are you talking about, bestie? So yeah, you have an idea. It's just a candy shop that's a franchise in all of my worlds pretty much. And now finally Innisgreen has one as well. And we have Piper running it. Her cousin Mackenzie, who ages up the same year as her, she's already aged up. But she's going to be moving to San Mishuno for her franchise. And we're taking Summer Avila with us. He was too fast. I love that. He's like, okay, got the treat. Gotta go.
Levite, Cardiva,
Okay.
Spubani, say boy boy.
I don't know where Zuri is right now. Zuri's like not even here. So strange.
Blah, blah, blah.
Unless she's outside? No. Maybe she fell asleep? No. Nothing like seeing your pet after leaving. They're like extra happy you exist. Okay, I'm going to try to work on this here.
Ah, nope, sir. Foosh, Benor.
Vadish, Doba.
Huh?
Sir.
Oh, Fipe.
Shomba Falaru, Subao, Plefaya,
Ah.
Farno.
That is so cute. I love when like there's a, I think it's called intergenerational home. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Chan, because sometimes I seriously embarrass myself with what I think things are called and what they're actually called. So that's so much fun. Can't wait to see how that goes.
Yabasani. Rig. Yeah, boy. Rig. Mushka.
Or a bag. Yep.
Uba. Grab the horn. And Fabi.
Oh, Homoy.
Kamin.
If we talk to people and offer them like nice tips, it might give us some of this orange bar here. Oh my gosh, this is like us. We struggled so much right before you arrived with this upstairs floor plan. This home was already here, so we just turned it into a cafe with an apartment upstairs. This was the smallest apartment I have ever worked on. I still don't know if I like the color of the counter. I just tried not to choose the all white swatch and break out of my shell, but we know that was really hard and I'm struggling to look at it a little bit. But yeah, this is it. We used the Cozy Kitsch couch because I put it downstairs, the love seats. So I'm like, why not put the rest of it upstairs? But yeah, that's what we did right before you arrived, actually. Freebird, do you know what this does? What could I do with this? Like, could you put postcards on it? Like, what's its use? I tried to slide a photo on it earlier. Like, I literally took photos of myself, of my sim, to try to slide them on there, and I still couldn't figure out what it does. So I'm just checking if anyone knows in chats. Feel free to let me know. Kiyoshi is here. This is one of my favorite townies ever. Love them so much. She's in a relationship with my sim Angel, the youngest of my second generation Avilas. And he has a son with her named Akira, and he's so sweet. Yeah, because in Build By it says it's for notes. But I'm like, is there a way to make notes that I haven't realized? I know, excuse me, on that family bulletin board you could put notes and pictures, but it doesn't seem like it's giving the same vibes.
Yanshi. Brivna.
I still can't believe the second staff member, which is our friend, didn't show up. Maybe she was like, yeah, bestie, I have a horse riding competition, so I can't be there today. That's what we're going to say. Zuri is not here because she is at some horse riding competition, just getting that #1 first place trophy with her horse Dash. Dash is actually a pink horse. So cute. So we already sold out all the food we made. We're going to need to be doing a better job at this because it's selling out faster than we're making it. So maybe we'll just bake something because we still have like 5 hours before the cafe closes. So let's just make a couple more things maybe. I truly love these doors, Chad. Like, I just love the doors with the windows vibes. It's so nice.
Nepa. Nush to Dora.
Prezo Vizi. Barpasa Compol. So what a
See? And
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Boom.
oh.
Ooh, Bin Koya. Oh, perfect Kazoo. Plume, Yebony, Demise, Luna, Shaima Kabij, Ola Wate, Yanshi,
Orf.
Drifna. Prezo Vizi. Pasa com pol. Sawota.
Okay, so maybe you can use those colors and create an Americana kind of horse ranch, but also maybe motorcycle-y vibe. I don't know how to say it, but like an Americana vibe. That could be so cool. But yes, it is a hard scheme to work with for sure. But yeah, I'm thinking some country style vibes. Because last time you did like a beautiful coastal house using the light blues, so maybe more in the country this time. Okay, I love how Bestie's falling asleep here. We have 3 hours. 3 hours left. Is Bestie sick? Is that why she's sleeping? Bestie's green, chat. Bestie's green. Oh my gosh. Okay. These ailments. Oh, my favorite thing. And we can't even turn them off, chat. So you know what? We'll let her sleep it off, I guess. Nothing else I could do. Like, the only one that could heal her is Sienna, my fairy sim. Is that Roxy? You know I love seeing Roxy wherever wherever she is. Roxy is my life and death Let's Play sim. I have a playlist where we played POV her. She has the only Grim-born baby in my game. So I'm always so happy to see her. She has a twin named Rami. I can't believe Shay is sick with an ailment. Where's Piper? Okay, I'll have her attend this bar till the end, I guess. Yeah, me too. I love to see other Sims we recognize. Hopefully at one point we'll recognize everyone, because we always see the same Sims over and over and over again since I play from one save. But yeah. Oh, we're back on this sync breaking vibe here, chats. We're gonna clean that up and then go back. I still can't handle that Bestie's on the couch. Like, just, I don't even know. I think it's called the Green Meanie. Green Meanie. Ailments? I'm still learning them all, chats. There's too many for my brain. My brain gets cramped. Is that Air? Yes. Air's here. Another 3rd generation from my Legacy Avila family. Love to see them. Oh my. Like, I wish I could help her. I just cannot. There's nothing I could do for Bestie here.
Jabini Shoe.
No, I'm good.
This
Thank
on
you
the
so much.
range.
This is Mackenzie's younger sister.
Elon. Devaro Albo. Savara.
The cafe is open for like another 45 minutes, let's say. So we're going to run that. Then we're going to bake up a bunch of stuff to fit in the display because we sold out faster than, you know, than we can make it today. Okay, I don't think there's going to be any more customers for the day. Tristan's dad is coming in. Is that what is happening right now? We're going to have to clean that up. That is so interesting. I just hate that it has to be in a mod. Like, why would they not put this in the game, you know? So I wonder if we can get the cures for ailments in debug.
Cora! Cora!
Don't Veppy. Vishi Moisa Moikfor, huh? Jabini Shoe. This on the range. Elon. Sakuna Jamiba. Valletta. Shamini. Oh boy, Feda. Navid. Ustri. Embo. Bernadette. Huh? Gift the bed.
Okay, it is time for us to close the cafe for the day. Okay, we had a pretty great day today. Like, okay, look at us go. Shift count, 14 customers served. Hours open, 12. We're always open from 9 to 9. So it costs 75 simoleons to open this place every day. From the 14 customers, ticket sales, 686 simoleons. From retail sales, that was like everything that's in our display cases, 690 simoleons. From services, since no one was even here the whole time, we still did pretty good though, 382 simoleons. It's like even confusing of how that's possible, but whatevs. Tip jar. Now that we have that perk points for tip jars, we're getting tips. We got 17 tips today. That's more tips than we even got customers. How it's possible, I have no idea. But after this paying out the staff, it was 1,097 simoleons made for the day. So that's awesome. We already just climbed this ladder a smidge, and we climbed this ladder a smidge. So that's really exciting. We're just making our way. And to get to the next level of the aspiration, we're either going to try to do the whole aspiration today or start today, finish next stream. I'm still not sure. It's going to depend how we're going because we're almost like 4.5 hours in and we've done about half. We're just missing this little piece here. So I feel like maybe we'll be continuing at another stream, but who really knows how this day is going to go? I don't like to predict my streams too much. I kind of just like make a little plan for it and then see where it takes me really. But I do know in upcoming streams we're going to be seeing this candy shop again. Just another one of the franchises, not this one in particular. Because her cousin Mackenzie is opening hers in San Mishuno. Chat, how do you pronounce it? San Mishuno or San Mai Shuno? Are you saying Mai at the beginning or me? Gotta know. I gotta know everyone's opinions here because I don't know how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. And I just hear it being pronounced in both ways. So I don't think there's a... I mean, there might be a right or wrong. I have no idea. That's why I'm asking, chat. What do you think? San Mai Shuno, San Mi Shuno. Not sure. Yeah, San Mishuno sounds better to me as well. See, it's totally a mix. Like I always hear different people saying different things. So yeah, no idea what the right way is. But if you hear me saying San Mishuno, just know what it is. It's the world with the city and the buildings in it. Oh my gosh, there's another book on this ledge. This ledge is gonna be annoying. I can already tell. I kind of like it though. It came with the house. Again, this is a lot that is from this expansion. I just painted the walls pink because it was all multicolored. Kind of had some mossy green on it before. I just think this looks cuter. And I kept yellow back there and I kept yellow. Oh my gosh. Why have I never seen this boat before? Maybe because we don't hang out in the coast of Admore enough. We are playing from Innisgreen right now. Came with Enchanted by Nature. I just thought that this neighborhood was missing a cafe so desperately. So I just popped in and made one. No big deal. Now we have one. Like, why wouldn't we want to get a coffee here? It looks so cute. So I'll be right back in just a sec. But when I get back, we're going to start baking up a storm for this little display case here. And as always, chat, if there is any expansions or stuff packs or kits, game packs, whatever, that you want to see the build buy from, just let me know in chat so that we can take a look. This way, you know, you can explore some stuff. And, you know, maybe you'll be interested in getting it. Who knows? Yes, I love, okay, I'm like just like a business oriented person. So a lot of my Sims in the games have businesses that existed even before businesses and hobbies, but I really truly brought to life using that amazing expansion. I love it too much, okay? I love it too much. I've gone wild making franchises. I have multiple Sims who have different franchises in this game. But the one we're playing at today, for anyone just joining us, is called Candies. It's just a sweet treat shop. So yeah, I'll be right back in just a sec and we're going to get to baking some of those sweet treats. chat. Thank you so much for waiting. I am back. So let's just finish cleaning whatever mess is left behind here. Okay, I think those are all the books. Because again, if you mouse over an object and there is an arrow like that, you can't like slide it into the trash or anything. You're gonna have to ask your sim to clean it up. But if you see a hand over it, you can always clean it up yourself by just dragging it to a garbage or to a bin. I'm also gonna clear these table settings because as I mentioned earlier, I find it so weird when a sim will put a table setting in a cafe. Like it's just not the right place for it. With her sister, when we opened her franchise, not right away, we did the same aspiration, esteemed entrepreneur, but followed by the appliance whiz aspiration so that we could be baking things 2 times faster. It was a bit of a hard aspiration to finish, but let me know if you would be interested in seeing it. The appliance whiz aspiration, it was awesome because you get the batch cook reward trade and then you can make everything 2 times quicker. Like if you were setting off to bake 1 cake, 2 of them will appear once you're done. And what's better than that, honestly? Okay, perfect. So I think we're all tidied up. I'm gonna go see because I think we got to the next level of baking. Okay, maybe. I would have loved for them to just put all the cakes in bake. It does not make sense why we would have cakes in cook instead of cakes in bake.
Oh! Gee.
Chai, you know what I want to try? I was thinking about this all weekend. I just remembered out of nowhere now. They have vertical live streams, like you can do from the phone. Like when I'm just bored and lounging, that would be so much fun. I don't know why. I just thought of this week and I'm like, it's been around for like a few months now at least, but I've never tried it. So I'm curious. I did it once on IG just when I was like making some stuff, crafting about, but I think it could be fun. You know, just like some cozy, like even if I'm just playing Switch or something, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely unlocked the vertical streaming and it's definitely an idea, you know? I'm always just asking questions to know what people are interested in so that I can make better decisions for my channel. So hopefully I'm not annoying. But I'd love to know everyone's opinions on stuff like that. So when I ask, I appreciate every answer. Sorry, Chad, I definitely choked and then I had to drink a little bit of lemonade. Oh my god. I feel like I choke like once a stream, whether it be on air, like actually choking just by breathing the air, or like on a snack. I have no idea, Chad. I don't know why this happens. Thank you. Yeah, because sometimes I'm not sure. I'm like, I don't want to be annoying, but I love asking questions. So I don't know where the middle is of that, but hopefully I'm there somewhere in the middle. Like now that I was always saying I wanted to add another day to my streaming, but just for now, I think this is actually right where I'm supposed to be, because balancing everything else in my life with this is just enough. I feel like any more than this, I might burn out. But as the cooler weather comes in, changes will be made, because I do want to do more. I always just want to do more, but I want to make sure that I'm okay too, and I don't feel burnt out or sick or any of those things. So yeah. Yeah, I definitely got through that. Thank you. Yeah, the vertical lives would just be like really random. Like I'm wondering if like people even click on those. I've never done one, but I had fun the one time I did it on Instagram. So who knows if it could be fun here too? I have no idea. I'm still exploring YT. I'm still on this journey. I'm grateful for every single day I have here. So yeah, hopefully we'll be doing more. I can't wait to feel well enough to do long form videos again, because I had to choose whether it would be streaming shorts or long form. At that point in time when I was still practicing like streaming and getting used to everything, I could not do all three, because I tried it in February and I felt beyond burnt out, and I didn't feel like the long form videos I was making were quality videos like they could have been if I had more energy. So I hope to get back into adding long forms into the mix again soon. But right now it's just live streaming Sims and shorts, like hobby shorts. Let's say cozy hobby shorts. I don't even know. What else do I want to bake here? Let's just bake a bunch of carrot cakes for the top. I'm okay with that. Not mad about that. Like I love doing tutorials and like lore videos and random things on my Sims and townies, so I hope to do more of those. I would love to do more of those. I feel like I'm always trying to find the perfect balance of my life, but in that area things have been getting better. For me, I'm the type of person, I don't know about you, chat, but like, are you the type of person that has to schedule everything you do to do it? Because that's me.
Bone shot. Oh. No.
Okay, here we go again. Using the bowl upstairs, but then using the oven downstairs. Thankfully, my Sims always have super high needs so they don't have to sleep, because when would we even have time to do all of this? There is so much to be done when you're running one of these like cafe type things that have treats in them and everything. You have to always have them prepped and ready for the next day, so you make as many simoleons as possible. And we're always just trying to beat our records from the day before. So maybe today we can hope to get like 2,000 simoleons. That would be awesome. I'm just putting a bunch of carrot cakes for the top shelf here. I guess once she is at the top of the baking skill, then I'll move on to the cooking skill, then the gourmet cooking skill. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do this in 2 streams, because I want to do all of that. I want to get her to level 10 here too. I love the cake stands from Businesses and Hobbies. You can make those using the pottery skill, or you can buy them at the kiosks in Nordhaven. You can maybe even buy them off Plopsy. You know what? We haven't checked Plopsy all stream because I've been so distracted by cake making. I love to go on Plopsy here so that we can find like original items for this sim. Oh, they have what's it called? Cures here. Okay, I kind of just want to buy them now that they're there. Put them in the... This is so cute. I love that one. Okay, I can't even focus. Like, what is this for? Oh, this is not a cure for an ailment. This is like some sort of moodlet situation. Temporary boost fishing outcomes. Wow. This is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this on Plopsy before. Okay, I want that one and I want... No, I don't want that one. Just that one is fine for now. So cute. Oh, I ended up buying this. I didn't even realize. Whoops. No, I wanted to turn around and look at us. Why? Maybe upstairs. Okay, I'll turn it around and build by. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to straighten it out a little bit. There we go. That's what I want. Cute. It goes with the walls, goes with our little decor we've got going on. Yeah, me too. Me too, me too, me too. I like to talk about it so I don't feel alone, you know. Sometimes I'm like, am I okay though, you know? So it's nice that we're able to talk about everything, chat. So thanks for being pretty much amazing, everyone. Creating a safe space where we can talk about things. Okay, we're on our third carrot cake here, and we have 4 hours till the cafe opens. So I'm gonna bake one more plate. Let's bake the sugar cookies. We could put them at the bottom, and I think we could fit 2 more carrot cakes here. Eventually, we're gonna maybe make a cake called Piper's Cake, because when we did this from Elle's franchise, Elle had her own cake. It was called Elle's Cake. It was pink, and we were able to charge so much for it because it had so many like special traits to it. So we're gonna do that, make a family recipe for Piper as well, so that we can keep baking Piper's Cake or Piper's Cookies or something like that. And they'll be worth a lot more due to the ingredients we'll be putting in them. But I'm like overjoyed to be playing from a Candy's location, chat. Candy's is like, I don't know, like home, you know? We have so many of them in the game, it's crazy. I think eventually we're gonna go back to the old ones that were done with custom content and maybe switch them into like base game and purchase packs. Because I'm trying to use less custom content, especially when it comes to live streaming. I want to use no custom content for build by. My Sims are wearing custom content, but I'm less worried about that. I'm worried more like on the huge rooms we're looking at. I'm trying to make them all purchase pack base game so we can talk about where they come from and kind of relate to items. Like when I'm building, and sometimes I like to ask the chat what they think would go well. This way we all have the same stuff to use, you know, like we all know the same items. I don't know if I make any sense, but we're going to be baking, like I said, at least 2 more carrot cakes to fill the display. And that should pretty much bring us to opening time, and we'll see which Sims show up for work today. Yeah, this is just new for me since February. In Life and Death was the first time I started to stop. I started stopping to use custom content in my live streams because before February, I was just doing build buy streams with no mic and it was all custom content. Like I barely gave anything a chance that came from the game just because custom content was so nice and the artists were like so amazing. So I would just go wild with it. But now I'm trying to appreciate all this stuff more. So yeah. Watching a sim cook is like next level wild, honestly.
No.
Just pour it right in there, you know? Imagine pouring straight into your stove, to your oven, whatever.
Chum-chum.
Okay, and now last one, and then they open up at 9 a.m. They're open from 9 to 9 every day. And she has her two besties working here with her, helping her out. Her sister did the same thing. But in her sister's Let's Play, the two besties were actually both Tristan's cousins, which is so funny how everyone ties back together. Okay, our luck is ordinary. I got scared that we were having some sort of bad luck, but happy we're still okay. Because earlier in the stream, Piper got bad luck out of nowhere and the stove went on fire, so...
Ooh. Sipping
Oh
there.
my gosh, you know what? I didn't even look for the duffel. I was so into the builds. I was so into the pairs. I was like into the video. That's so funny. And the worst is like I always know that you put that. I just feel like when I plop that lot down, I'll tend to look for the duffel more. I've never looked for a duffel through your videos though. Wow. Maybe I'll go back for that. I loved it. I loved the whole build. But like you were saying, like, you know, someone will love it. That someone is me. Someone who likes like a minimal vibe, a minimal coastal country kind of like vibe. It was cozy. It was so cozy. Okay, I think this is good enough for me for the moments. This is her latest thing, this research and debate vibe she's got going on in the mirror here. Okay, my goal for this stream, since it's clearly going to be impossible to get the cooking skill, gourmet cooking skill, finish this aspiration and climb the whole business ladder, obviously, like we're not even halfway there. But my goal for this stream would be to get to the next level of this, just so that we could level up to at least half the aspiration. Let's just see how far we are here. Yeah, I still think you did a beautiful job on it. I still can't believe we have not even one cooking. We have half. She has half a cooking skill, chat. Yeah, next stream we're getting this to 10. Today I would love to get our baking to 10. To halfway of this aspiration. Look, we've got some things on this list. Okay, let's see who shows up today. Shay is back. She still has this ailment here, but we're just gonna have to live with it. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, Zuri is here, but somehow her mom is like having a run around the neighborhood, and she also has the same ailment that Shay has. Chad, these are two ailments that have just appeared in the same like freaking 10 minutes. What is that all about? The ailments are supposed to be like getting less, not more. But yeah, this is Zuri's mom. She's so beautiful. Despite her green meanie ailment here, or whatever it's called, Chad. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I love that the besties are greeting each other. Their friend group is a group of 5 friends that have just known each other their whole life. They were all born the same year, so they all met each other, and they've been in this group since they were kids, like since they aged up to child. So I love that for them, that these 3 are working together while those 2 are going to be headed to San Mishuno. You know what? It really might be. It might be, but she never contacted Zuri's mom, so they got it like individually somehow. But she might give it to her. I have no idea. I have not really seen an ailment like spread like that yet. All I know is I can't do anything about this. Like, not a thing I can do. Let's save. Let's save, chat. I'm going to save and take a drink of my lemonade. So if anyone hasn't had water in a while, hasn't stretched in a while, hasn't saved in a while, these are all signs for you, besties. Hi, I'm pretty sure to have a club you need the Get Together expansion pack. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but I believe it's Get Together, the one that Windenburg comes with. And then you would go to the social groups area here and the clubs tab at the top, and you can create your club here. And if there's anything from any expansion you'd like to see, like in build buy or anything like that, just let me know in chat, and we could always look over the furniture that comes with those expansions. Okay, I'm gonna give the staff both the ability to also clean, not fix things, because like I guess she's doing that, but this way, like while one is not doing the counter, the other one My pleasure. Don't ever be shy. If anyone has questions, hopefully I could answer them, but I always love to try, or I love to take tours of build by different worlds in the game, all of that good stuff.
Abusan, Chibaba. Zozo, Yumba.
Ronif.
Oh, Rafa.
One thing I really don't love is how like Sims needs decrease when they come into these shops, like very quickly, much quicker than normal. I think that's something that should be studied.
Riggs. Yeah, boy. Ray.
This is one of the staff members from Tristan's cafe. It's so funny. Okay, let me try to talk to everyone. I'm going to welcome people and I'm going to share some tips and tricks with them to try to get to the next level. Where are the girlies?
Ah, nope, sir. I got Riggs.
Dark boing, Yabavor.
Tiva. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Yabajing short.
What is she up to? She's just chatting it up. Okay, we're gonna do the interaction again because I wasn't sure if she was doing this or just regular chatting. Because doing that will increase this level here, and I would like to get to the first level here and to the next level here by the end of the stream at least. So I'm just gonna yap it up.
Unreal.
Yabajing short.
She's a flip.
Kinza.
Oh, Shamini.
Whoa, Agaraba.
Okay, I think I won't be able to have them clean because they just keep doing that. I think that might be better. This way Piper cleans up during the day, bakes, and then they can alternate for the counter, I guess.
Ah, Zeke and Bala.
Dwarf.
Ronif.
I'll be right back in just a sec.
Yabin.
Okay, Chad, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're just like in the middle of the day here. They close at 9 p.m.
Menu.
Brow. Easy. Boing. With Beloy. Rig. Yep.
Where's Piper? Oh, she's checking out the new item we got from Plopsy. That's so exciting and so cute. Oh no, why did she take it down? Where did it go? Okay, chat, we even went in Build By to place that thing perfectly, and here she is. I have never seen anyone take an item down off a shelf before. What was that? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother to move it if she's gonna keep touching it. So, bye. This room is so cute. Like, I love this peachy shade we chose. Okay, let's put this all away. Actually, let's clean this up. Why are we putting it away? No. Did this sim just plop a cake down right after we picked it up? Okay, Madison loves it here. This is her second time in a week. Oh my gosh, Amber is here. We made this fairy. We only made 2 fairies for Enchanted by Nature. We didn't play much with her because Everdo is broken in my game. I have only ever seen Everdo twice. On stream once, we made it there together, but that was it. That was it, chat. So I'm so happy. Let's say hi. Let's give her a howdy introduction.
Rarg.
Hatayabe.
Ibo Chinosa. Prezo Vizi.
It would be cool for them to have a fairy in their group, you know? Like, there's always room for expansion. They have 3 spots. They can be 8 instead of 5 one day. Who really knows?
Ibo Chinosa.
So, let's be friends, Amber.
Harfin Imbul Edit.
Washu.
Harbo. Defla Bornaka.
Ah, so.
I don't know why she's wearing this outfit. Maybe I didn't finish all her fits? Who knows?
Benefi. Sick of foos.
Okay, I would say yes, but we're still working here. We're gonna be going POV Mackenzie soon. When she moves to San Mishuno with Summer Avila, one of my Gen 3 legacy family members. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's wearing gloves. I thought he had an ailment as well. Yeah, I've had enough now. We've seen like 4 ailments, probably more this stream. I'm done.
So. Uvene.
Shuna. Blofila.
Usana Zarstock.
Abini shoes.
Rogaba. Rotsa Fusil. Pinaruja Sapa. Belindi.
Alubar.
Dua.
Vashame.
Gabaradu.
Banubi.
Samba.
Shabane.
Primo.
Sula. Menu.
Yes.
Kumbar Panabi.
There are 4 hours left before the cafe closes here. We still have 3 cakes and 1 dish of cookies. So hopefully we can sell those out. Yes, I was saying earlier, I hope we get the neat trade, and here it is. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna save right now. What are some traits that you'd love to get randomly? I always like cheerful Sims, so seeing cheerful is fun, perfectionist is fun, neat is so good. Like, I'm always like, wow, these are good extra traits to have. Also, a big thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed or anyone who sends supers in the chat. It means the absolute world on my YouTube journey. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. If ever there's any changes, I'll put it in the community posts. But that is my fixed schedule for the moment. And we always go in different Sims households, but always in the same save so that we can recognize the different Sims and check in on them, see how they're doing, all that stuff. This is her sister. So nice. We played episodes 11 to 20 of My Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play with her sister Elle when she aged up to young adult. If anyone wants to catch up, I have a playlist for life and death, for businesses and hobbies, and for Enchanted by Nature. And this is kind of our just like our fun Let's Plays when we don't have any expansions. We go between different households. But every time like a new expansion comes out, I like to devote a few episodes just to that so we can explore it. Two hours till the cafe closes. Did we check Plopsy today or yesterday? Ooh, new items. Oh, a cute llama one. Let's go. I want that. Long, no, that doesn't work for us. And that's okay. That's enough for today. That's cute. I love, love, love shopping from Plopsy because then we get some random stuff for the house. And I love that for us. Maybe we'll hang it up here or over here. Let's see how this goes. What are you doing with this? Cleaning up?
Dag, dag.
Ebony shoe. The Zomba Grace.
Oh, it's actually so cute here though. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it here, Chad. I'm gonna save. It's so adorable. I was gonna put it upstairs, but with the pink fonts and the little llama, like it's so wholesome. I'm putting it right here in the shop. Like it's just so cute. And we'll check. Oh my gosh, I can't even. It's so cute. Okay, we'll check what's back there tomorrow and maybe we'll get another piece for upstairs. Who knows? I really hope Shay comes to work tomorrow without that ailment, like she feels better.
Oh, get sneefa.
Okay, let's see if maybe we can talk to a last person. Yeah, because I think we need like a smidge to get to the first level here. So let's do that and then we'll close right after. Like I want this level right now. Let's go. Okay. So lawful alignment. Piper's small business is now attracting more dreamer customers. By greeting, she will get an extra boost in building a customer relationship. So that's super awesome for us. I love this. We're about to hit that next level right here. So that's awesome. We're pretty much doing everything I wanted to do for this stream.
Ah, Berengaba. Uma.
Shanzi.
Like it's crazy, there's nothing we can do to help her because we're not a fairy, we don't have any skill, apothecary skills or anything at all.
Luchi Peachy. Bentrip. Froda Marothase. Mubus Kenda. Belindi. Plushi Zabrisi.
Oh my gosh, the toilet is broken here. Let's replace all that. There are so many books on top of these pieces of furniture. Okay, I'm closing up right now. It's donezo. Okay, we pretty much hit our goal, chat. I'm so happy. Okay, 14 customers. This seems to be like our average number for this location. For right now, as you can see on the side, we're only at the first level, about to hit the second. The other candies franchise are local legends already, so it's kind of hard to compare them, but we're still doing great for where we are at the moment. So let's celebrate these little wins. We were open 12 hours, served 14 customers. Those ticket sales were 686 simoleons. Retail sales, that was whatever we had in the display cases, 1,452 simoleons. From services, that means any coffees or drinks or cookies served from the cafe itself, 515 simoleons. In our tip jar, we got 10 tips for 183 simoleons. We have 2 staff members at the moment, so we paid out 768 simoleons for a total profit of 1,993 simoleons. I think we had a great day, our best day yet so far. So we can only hope to beat this number every day. And we're gonna slowly figure out the best ways for us. Something I really want to do though is get a recipe book so we can make a family recipe. Because that's what we did for her sister. I think the digital one from, what was it, Kitchen Clutter, gives you the family recipe option. I think you just need, what was the expansion? Business and Hobbies, obviously. Where is that little thing? Here it is. Whoops. Okay, so let's see if we can make a family recipe here. Yes, and we'll take it from there. So we want to bake something. Oh, okay. Or maybe we want to cook it. I don't know. What could we do here? Like Elle has a pink cake and we called it Elle's cake. So now we're going to make a cake and call it Piper's cake. I just feel like her level of cooking is not high enough to make anything interesting. Like maybe Piper is like a coconut cake or something. Okay, you know what? Let's work on our cooking skill first. Let's make some cupcakes for the display. Hopefully we'll get to level 2 of cooking.
Ha! Me bored.
Okay, that's a good start. We're gonna put those in the display and make another batch. Or maybe, hear me out, but Elle's thing is cakes. Maybe Piper wants cupcakes. I'm not sure. Let's think about that one. Oh my gosh, no. She wants this honey cake. I have solved this equation, chat. Sorry. We're going to make Piper's family recipe. Piper's cake, and it's going to be a honey cake. We need honey, though. Okay, I take that back, chat. I'm not getting a beehive for the backyard. That would be wild. Okay, I've already had bees in like a house I got from the gallery. And like, if you don't put that whole suit on and everything, your Sims will sting you. Should we try getting bees or no? Unless we can order honey from the grocery bag upstairs, I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. Let's see. Yeah, that's a no. So we can't do that. Where is she headed? Oh, it's a cleanup in here. I think we're going to need to make this room something else, chat. Unless I put one sim working here and one sim working here. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Oh, I love how she's going to. Wow. She is going from floor to floor just to use different garbages.
Rudy Smuggler. Uh-huh. How'd you know me? Huh. Huh.
Oh no, it's true. I forgot. We have to cook things to gain skill. We can't keep baking. We need to practice our cooking now. We've baked 2 separate plates of cupcakes. Hopefully whatever we're baking now will get us to the next level. Let's get some churros. That sounds so good. I'm obsessed with this thing. Ooh, the day has like what the what is wrong with the phone, chat? Is it because she's cooking right now that I don't see any other apps on this phone? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, we reached level 3. Okay, love that she used this counter finally. Chat, what's wrong with the phone? I have never seen the phone interact like this before. The phone is, what's going on here? I have no options on the phone. I have never seen this. I'm mildly panicked because I don't understand the significance. Like, why is this? Oh my God. Look how much trash is out here. Not trash. It's just one piece of trash, but like books and everything. Oh gosh. Why can't I use the phone? I love it. At least I know I love this living room side, chat. Like, this all looks really, really good to me. I'm still iffy on the counter color. I've never used this swatch before, and I'm still getting used to it visually. But I love the counter with the sink and everything. It's so good. I was just trying not to use the white swatch since I would always, like, gravitate to the white swatch. So I was just trying to be a little different here, but I don't even know if I, like, love it. We're gonna see. Oh my gosh, like back here, why? Why? No, I want to throw away. Okay, I guess we'll do it from, oh my gosh. There's even books back here. Can I see the, yes, I'll just drag them in myself. Because again, if your hand can mouse over it like that, you can drag it. But if it's going like this, your Sim's gonna have to come get it. Any other books anywhere? OMG. Let's see what we unlocked since we leveled up in cooking. Anything? Oh, some carrot cupcakes. Let's go. We're just cooking a bunch of stuff that should be in the baked section because this shop is called Candies. It's like a sweet treat shop, kind of cafe vibes. So we don't really make anything savory here. So anything that we think would be fun, we're experimenting with. Because Piper doesn't have very much of a cooking skill or baking skill. She's kind of new at this whole thing. Yeah, once she has a higher level, we'll be able to get her her own family recipe, and it'll be worth so much more in the display. Oh my gosh, did I almost jump off my chair with that sound? It was so loud, Chad. Okay, she must have bad luck right now. Okay, here it is. So this is the second time this stream this happens. Her luck goes down to bad as she's baking for some strange reason, and then all of a sudden here we have a fire. So she's pretty good with these. Like, she doesn't panic usually. She just kind of like extinguishes the fire. Like, Piper really must be one of my bravest Sims because most of my Sims will choose to route to safety. She's been extinguishing for like 5 minutes. My gosh. Anyways, most of my Sims would choose to route to safety rather than extinguish the fire. So I'm happy for Piper that she's just like so brave. We learned earlier in the stream by going in your game settings that you can turn your luck off. And you can also turn off the balance section here. This doesn't bother me too much. It's always in the same place for me. Like this, it's like whatevs. But this one is a wild card. So I'm going to see over the next few streams, now that I know you can turn it off, how I feel about it. If I want to keep it on, turn it off. Let me know what you guys have done in your games. That would be interesting to know if anyone even has that expansion. Because the luck really, it could light all kinds of stuff like the fireplace, the stove. So I don't know, I'm not a fan of so many fires happening here. Okay, let's try to just bake maybe 2 more things to fill the top shelf. Okay, there's the coconut cake that I was talking about earlier that I wanted to unlock for her family recipe. Either that one or the other one, because there's 2 of them, I believe, 2 coconut cakes. I don't know if we have to maybe gain a bit more skill to unlock the other one. I'm gonna try to like go a little slower here so I can figure that out. Because for Elle, we chose that pink strawberry cake. Chat, these cookies just reminded me that it's like fall is coming and it's gonna be so cozy. Anybody else really excited for fall? Like, I'm happy to welcome it. I'm sad to see summer go because it's my favorite season, then followed by fall. But I love fall so much, so I'm not sad about it. I'm excited actually. Okay, I don't think there's any other cupcakes we could make. So let's make those cookies. Maybe they'll fit right here. No, probably not. Maybe no. Still no. Still no, chat. I wonder if there's a cheat like that for the luck, like a code type cheat that we can do. I don't know. It's so annoying, but I don't know. I just don't like the fires, okay? That's like mainly it for me, because then my Sims like usually are traumatized. Piper, like I said, I'm so happy for her. She's very confident. She will extinguish that fire. She's like that girl. Okay, let's clean that up. Or resume, whatever you feel like doing. Oh. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm screaming. What a combination that would be. We did Justice's house, not last stream, the stream before. It's the blue house in the coast of Admore in the Inniscreen world that came with Enchanted by Nature. He's a lord of the knits. He loves knitting. So I can't believe this is happening. I'm going to say yes. Like 2 of my legacy families crossing over, of course. I love when that happens. Okay. The cafe opens, shop opens in 40 minutes. I think we can cook 1 more item right before it opens. I don't like when she's cooking as it's open too much, but you know, sometimes we have to do what we have to do. We're now at level 4, almost halfway there. Hoping today that we can get to the next level here. So increase your business renown by getting positive customer reviews. Customers leave with positive reviews when they're happy with the business activities, goods and services with high quality, pricing discounts, or a positive relationship with business owners. So we're going to try to greet as many customers as we can today. Actually, can I just... Yes, I'll do it myself. No, did I just... get it stuck in the wall, or did it go in the trash? I'm too curious, so I'm going in build by. Sometimes I accidentally like put trash in the wall or in the sink. I was talking about this earlier in the stream, so I just want to make sure that's like not what we just did, because usually the trash has like a chaotic interaction of lights, and it didn't seem to do that this time, so I fear. No. Okay, looking good. Okay, so I guess it worked, just the interaction didn't show up. Okay, she has like such bad luck. You can see that like 4-leaf clover is black instead of green. So anyways, we're gonna open the cafe. I wonder if luck has any sort of thing to do with businesses and hobbies, customers. Hopefully not. We're trying to beat 2,000 simoleons. That's what we did the day before. So maybe we're aiming for 2,500 simoleons today. We're open for 12 hours from 9 to 9. Our besties also help us out here. These two girlies are going to be moving to San Mishuno. This group has been friends since they were children, since they aged up to child, and some of them even met at the toddler stage. They are cousins here. Yeah, they're going to be opening, well, she's going to be opening hers in San Mishuno, having Summer live with her. They're moving into their dad's old apartment, and they're going to be living next door to their brother, her brother Kai, who's going to be bringing the 4th generation in for this legacy family in particular. So I can't wait for all of this stuff coming in upcoming streams. And I can't wait to see what Candies is going to look like in San Mishuno. I don't know which lot I'm going to put it on yet.
Funiata, John Joe Zanessa, Bahira.
But yeah, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're always having fun, playing Sims.
Volleymus, Wabarani Bayou, Squirmish.
This way other Sims can get snacks back there. Like other things are available there, so that'll be fun.
Oh, Yatabu.
Her husband makes sodas. Spencer's sodas. I wonder if maybe one day he'll have a shop. He has just like, you know, all the equipment to make it on their lots. But yeah, I would love to see that. Or even if I put their brand in stores, that could be really fun. Okay, this is actually, whoops. This is Summer's mom. Just because I love sharing lore and pointing out who everyone is. This is Summer's mom right here. She's actually a spellcaster, but absolutely nobody knows. Literally nobody at all. Summer and Kai didn't get the spellcaster like gene, so they're not spellcasters. And she doesn't do magic in the house, but like chat, we know as a secret, okay? But none of the family knows. Like the Avilas have a spellcaster in their family through marriage, and they just have no idea. It's because she just wanted to come to Lake Terra and live a regular life. So she's trying not to. Oh, I got scared there. A competitor has emerged. This is going to help on our dreamer alignment. So let's see here. An online competitor is trying to lure away Piper's small business customers. Should she let it go or consider hiring? Oh my gosh, we don't want to do anything of the sort. So because we're always on the dreamer alignments, this is like the positive side. We're going to leave it be. If you are on the other alignment, you can click the other one, but we're always on dreamer alignments, IRL and in the game. So let me show you what that means here. We just notched up here. We're about halfway through the second level, but through interacting with customers and giving them good tips and tricks, for example, like this, yeah, maybe by the end of this day, we'll be able to get to the next level.
Roll with me? Ripper? So.
Free for Nunu. Personally. Shanini.
Rebecca, Nova.
Abasan.
Yoiba. Nope, sir.
Peppy.
Monkas. North.
Madish. Enzo.
I love that she randomly decided to sing. What holiday? Oh, it's Night on the Town. I was like, why is she singing that?
Miss Stevie Flina. Shush.
See, as you can see, there's little arrows here. This is climbing up a little bit. Stevie is like really famous for singing and playing the guitar. So that's why everyone is taking pictures of her.
Abasan. Chibaba. Boas. Orfin Detsu. Ubisu. Chipishi. Shiplet.
Like, I would love for us to get to the next level so we could use another bunch of perk points. That would be so much fun.
Rogaba.
Jarnu. Lorna. Ukaru. Yasa. Don't Veppy. Or a bag. Vishi Poisa Moikfor, huh?
Hey, Manzo. Queba. Nefsi. Phrenology.
Bumativo. Ibanay. Bane trip, huh? Number Kafem. Mainzo number. Abusan. Chibaba.
Nusha Kablo.
Jarnu.
Yami Tana.
Ukaru. Yaksa. Seishi. Don't Veppy. Vishi Poisa Moikfor, huh? Menzo. Jarnu. Lorna. Chipishi. Sheplet.
Okay, that's good. I was worried because she had like a red moodlet before, and I was like, Yeah, because we're just trying to climb to the next level here. So that's why I'm trying to greet everyone so we get like some great reviews.
Zator.
Shararg. Uchima. Borbahe. Anduma. Zonsko. Jabi. Nopsa. Pooji.
Dailish. Need.
Nifel. Sahibsa. Ugh. Kane Moobsna.
Manaza. But no bet.
Glara. Zarbs. Tanf. Ugh. Mapleaver.
Rogaba. Hennaborf. Varobi. Svano. Shanibazu.
Valko. Valkonar.
Brinka Flanova.
Zoibum Ska.
Lavar.
Farsa Biobs.
Tina.
Igua. Now. Sabaya. Punt.
Roby. Sure. So. Shaka. Ritz.
Vadish. Saya.
Ooh. Klarna. Drew. And Anka. Jib Jub. Ofa Flamo. Tabaru. Hey, Lucy Peachy. Bencha. Mona Sarah. Evelyn. Yeah, nah, but that's a fab. Rainick a dunda.
This is Shay's mom.
Sad dude.
I guess her ailment is contained.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Piper's taking a little small break right now or something. Okay, but let's welcome her. Can we do that? I thought this sim had an ailment also, but I think it's just the way the light was reflecting on their heads. I can't be sure. Like any color that's off, I'm like, it's an ailment, because there's ailments that look like this one that we just saw before. There's some that looks like paint splashes in different colors. Like there's so many different ones. I'm still like, trying to learn what they all are. Okay, this annoying ledge here. I almost want to delete the ledge. All stream, I feel like I'm just cleaning stuff off here that customers are leaving. Oh, What is, oh, okay. 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 Okay, chat. Okay. 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 I'm not sure exactly what we should do about this. What I think we should do about this right now is go to Sienna's house, introduce ourselves, and ask her to heal us. What do you think? I think that's what I'm about to do. We're gonna keep it open. OMG. There's an ailment that puts simoleons all over your face, like little simoleon symbols. There's so many of them.
Yambuka-fen. Menzo Nuevo. Abusan. Chibaba.
Yorba.
Don't Veppy.
Yumo.
Ishi.
I'm literally crying, chat. OMG. Okay, it's okay. It'll be fun for Piper to meet Sienna. She's such a cool fairy. Sienna is the main sim I played the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play with. I think I did 7 episodes. I think it was 7, but I have a playlist if anyone wants to catch up. We're gonna go see Sienna because she's such a strong fairy. We can literally just ask her to heal our ailments. So yeah, look at us go right now. We're cleaning these books, being strong. But we're gonna go visit her. I'm sure she's gonna be home just hanging out. And we can tour her house. We decorated it during that era of Enchanted by Nature, which it's still this era. I just feel like it's so long ago in my head already because we finished that Let's Play. We've done so many other things since then. It's so funny. We actually met Amber, my other fairy. I only made 2 fairies. This was the other one. But we're gonna visit Sienna. I don't want to close early just because I wanted to see how much we made since we sold out of everything. So let's just clean up. Zuri better stay strong. So she closes in 1 hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is it. She got this from Shay for sure. So now we confirm that it is possible if one sim in your environment has an ailment, it is possible with this moodlet here. It says from contagious spread. So that means she got this green meanie ailment from Shay. Oh no. Well, I don't know how we can help Shay without being a fairy. So hopefully it'll just go away for her. And we're going to go see Sienna in a few minutes to ask her to heal us. But now let's just save because it's been a while. This is your sign to save, chats.
Abusan.
Sienna lives in the Spruce Dairy Grove neighborhood in Innis Green. It's so beautiful there. I loved doing the Let's Play from there. Like aesthetically, this expansion is really beautiful. I would have liked more things to be functional. Like I said, I would have loved to have a cafe in this neighborhood or have like, you know, a lot that we could have made a cafe because there's this cute little area. Where is it? Oh, over here. Like, look at this space over here. Like, nothing here is functional, and sometimes there's a skating rink during the day. So I would have loved to... Oh, okay, my game just crashed, chat. So I'm just gonna start it over. What were we even doing? Maybe it was the tour I was taking you on? Well, thankfully, we literally just saved. So I guess... I guess we'll just wait for it to load back in. Should take a few minutes as always. So thank you for holding on. But yeah, before I got distracted, I was saying that I would have loved for a few more lots in this expansion to have been functional, or, you know, lots that we could rebuild on, at least so we could open our own stuff. I had to take out a residential lot to make a cafe, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just all those lots that we just looked at before my game crashed. You could still see them on the screen. It would have been cool if one of those would have been functional for us to really use like businesses and hobbies here, make something totally adorable without having to use up a residential lot. And I also noticed that the ice skating ring is only there in the winter. There's no roller rink in the summer that I've noticed. So I wish there was more done with that area. The tree with the lights is nice, but it's not really like, you know, anything too crazy over there. Thank you so much for holding on. My game crashed and I'm just trying to open it back up. It's been so long since I've played from like a household with one person, and we actually did it twice with Justice and now Piper. So this is fun. Usually we have a household full of people and or pets and stuff like that, and it's nice to switch it up once in a while. Okay, I think I've loaded in now. Just give it a sec and I'm gonna switch back the screen. Okay, okay, if someone could kindly let me know in chats if everything is working, that would be awesome, since the game crashed and now we're back. I think I'm going to be streaming for another hour. And then I'll be back Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're always on some sort of adventure. For the rest of this stream though, my goal is really just to get to the next level of this aspiration
Don't Veppy.
and just gain a little bit more cooking skill maybe. I would love for her to have the baking skill maxed at 10. Maybe by next stream we'll have cooking, baking, and we can start gourmet cooking.
Narla.
Okay, so now I remember, before the game crashed and distracted me, I completely forgot our sim has an ailment. So we need to go see Sienna. She is the strongest fairy in my game. We're gonna go ask her to heal us, because we have absolutely everything on the fairy skill tree with Sienna. So she'll be able to do that for us. Maybe I'll do it off off stream with Shay, just because she's not living in this household, so I can't really do anything for her right now. But we'll go with Piper at least, and hopefully it'll go away for her. It's just crazy that I can't just buy cures to give to people. Like, they're stuck like this unless they go see a fairy or like have the apothecary skill maybe and make a cure. I don't know. Let's close the shop and go visit Sienna. Okay, we really did not make a lot of simoleons today, but maybe it's because we didn't put a lot of stuff in the display like we had the day before. So we did not reach our goal. I want to make 2,500 simoleons. That would be awesome. So we're going to try to do that on the next day. If we have enough time after visiting Sienna, we're going to bake a bunch of stuff. Okay, Sienna lives over here. If you're just joining us, Sienna is the fairy I played the Enchanted by Nature expansion Let's Play with. It was like about 7 episodes, I think. I have a playlist if you'd like to catch up. But I'm just going there right now because she is so strong. Could we bring Shay with us? Maybe she can ask herself. Who knows? I don't think so, but who knows? Okay, I'm also going to show you her house because we put a lot of love into like decorating it and all that. We tried to use the color scheme of her wings for the decoration. Okay, so first off, let us knock on the door, because if the door is locked, excuse me, and there's a fire, you can't get in there, and that gives me so much anxiety.
Oh, yeah.
So let's give a friendly introduction to Sienna. See, like, how cool is it? They should have heights in the game automatically. We should not need a mod for this. It's so cool to have different shapes and sizes and make it feel realistic. Like, this is so good. So I'm hoping for future updates that they put love and care into making heights for our sims, because no sims should be the same size as like every other sim. Like, it doesn't make sense. So yeah, she has the ability to cure ailments. So we're just asking her to cure our ailments. Shay is with us. Hopefully she can ask for herself after. Oh. Okay, I have an idea. No, what are you talking about, bestie? Why can't I ask her now? That is crazy. Chad, I don't even know what to do with this whole thing. Okay, maybe our relationship is not high enough. Let me just try to see if that might be a factor. But I came all this way so she could cure our ailments. What is happening here? Why can't I ask her? Why? This is wild to me. Okay, I guess. Like, I can't go to Everdo. As I've said before, it's broken in my game. So I'm gonna, like, what? Have to hope that another fairy pops by. Or we wait all night long here for Todd. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Or we get the apothecary skill, which is super random for this sim. I like to give sim skills that like match their personality, so it's kind of random. But like, I don't know why she can't heal us right now. Okay, let's give it a second tour her house because it's super cute. This is Sienna's house. She's a fairy. I don't know where her wings are right now. They're back there. And we crafted all this jewelry during that Let's Play for Enchanted by Nature as well. It's so cute using turquoise. I think it goes so well. Again, I don't know where her wings are right now.
You have any?
No idea. But anyways, we redid the whole inside of this house that came with the expansion in the Spruceberry Grove. It's so cute here. Like, it's so cozy. Okay, these I have to put away. I left them out, but we already made the tree back here. These were just my doubles, so I can't forget to put those away because they look wild. But it's so cute in here. So cute, so cozy. And then upstairs is just as cute. It's just her small room up there. So cute. Okay, let's see if she's interested in helping us now. No. I don't understand what's wrong with her. Let's see if this helped. Still no. Still no. Okay. What is the name of the other fairy? The one that she used to ask to heal her, Karen? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I might be typing in the wrong thing, but we're gonna try. Okay, yes, that was it. She knows how to heal too. She's pretty strong. So maybe she can help us. Here she is. This is a fairy that came with the expansion. And we used to ask her to heal us when we weren't, like, when we didn't have the skill to do that. But now, like, Sienna's like the strongest fairy ever, so she can heal everyone. I just don't know why it's not working right now. So we're gonna ask this other sim here if maybe, let's give her a nice introduction, be like, hi. And then maybe she'll like want to heal us. Chad, remember that time Sienna got a sheep and it ran away and never came back? Like, it literally just ran off the lot, and I thought it was just gonna like hang out here. I look away and it's gone forever. That sheep never came back. Why isn't she coming out here? What is happening here? Okay, let's try now. This ailment is so annoying. Okay, there's her wings. They've just popped out. And as you can see, there's like so many different types of wings. These are just two. Okay, let's ask her. Oh my gosh, bestie, chill. Okay.
Is that what? Mancha Brizolevi? Rune Parfin Imbol Fide. Shibadu Parfin Ebembo. Tib. C Bronx and Easy.
Was oh, me boy.
Zot? Whoop beef?
In the ball.
Biffna?
Oh my gosh. Okay, is this... Tell me that it's not... The option is not... It's gone now. OMG. Okay, it has to work. Maybe there's a cooldown on it. Why isn't she going here? Like, I have to ask her to go next to the sim before she can do an interaction with them. Hopefully their friendship is high enough right now.
Down me.
Please. Like, help us.
Huh?
What in the world? Did she not ask her? I don't understand what's happening right now, chat. Okay, go here. Let's talk to her, so at least we're already talking to her, and then we'll ask her.
Keep that down. Moomba. Larkum. You're rid. Janib Shrofa. Seneca.
Oh, I think it's happening. There we go. She's curing the ailment for Piper. Shay has to ask herself, like, we can't somehow do it for her.
Oh. For me. Moochie Peachy.
Okay, we're out of here, like, right away. So funny. We went through so much just to get healed from these annoying ailments. Oh my gosh. I've seen so many just this stream. It's wild to me. So cute. It's a bookstore that I wish was like cafe bookstore and super functional, but it's a rabbit hole, just like the grocery, just like the plant shop, just like the fish shop, just like the ferry hub. Like almost every kind of community lot they made with this expansion is a rabbit hole. That's why I was saying earlier it would have been nice to at least have a lot that was like not residential, because I had to take a residential lot to build the cafe that I wanted. Okay, let's save now that we have finally cured this ailment. And I think no, I don't think that. I was about to say maybe we'll let Shay go so she has time to heal before she comes back to work the next day. Okay, she's just standing around, but let's see if somebody broke our pot that we had here. That's so mean. Who would do that? I can't believe it. Oh, that's why she's not cleaning them, because they're stuck behind these stools. Sometimes that happens. Like in all the cafes we've run and shops, it always happens that behind some chairs, sometimes things are not accessible. Anything else to clean up here? Yeah, obviously all these books. Luckily, I only put one bookshelf. I can't imagine if we had more in this location. Her sister's franchise has 3 shelves like this. Here we just made a cozy corner of it, but like, wow. Okay, so we still have time to make some items here before morning. They open at 9 a.m. So let's get to cooking some stuff. We're still trying to gain cooking level and baking level. Hopefully by next time we play from this household, I'll have decided if I actually like this countertop or not. Feel free to let me know in chat if you like the countertop color like this or not. I really wanted white, but I was trying not to use white since this cafe, this franchise, all the counters are the same. And it's always this white with the marble. It's like this in the other location too. So I had to use that, and I didn't want to do white upstairs as well because I just felt bad. But truly, the other one is the base game counter where this is the life and death counter. So it's a different counter. But I still felt bad to use the white swatch. So I did a gray swatch. I don't hate it, but I'm not obsessed either. Okay, our luck is ordinary right now. I thought it was highlighted in yellow because we had bad luck. When Piper gets bad luck, her stove usually sets on fire. So hopefully we just stay in the positives. Oh my gosh, who is that? Oh, it's a random townie again. This is the most random thing they could have put in the game. Like a random I've never met will call me and be like, we're going off grid. And I'm just like, all right, have a nice trip. It's like so wild. Okay, I think we can make a few more, but since the game crashed, yeah, now we'll be able to fit them side by side instead, so we can put more. So let's get some more cupcakes going, maybe some other stuff for the top. Ooh, the Windsor cake, that's so fun. Okay, let's get those.
Ah, the floor piece of soybean. Yep.
Wow, I just like scrolled out a little bit and I literally went to space. I'm so sorry, Chad. Okay, no, I want them down here. We have 4 hours till the cafe opens, so let us try to make like a few more things. Let's see where we're at though in our skills. We're level 6 for cooking, level 8 for baking. So maybe we'll just keep doing cooking to try to get to the 8 as well. Why are there no more cupcakes than that? Oh, okay, there's another one we don't have out. I think there's like 5 or 6 types. Guess I missed them before. So we are restocking our shelves here just in time for opening while we're working on our cooking and baking skill. I am hoping that we can get this today. Like, she is so close. And also this one here. Like, I'd love to get to these 2 next levels during this day of work. She's open from 9 to 9, so I think it's definitely going to be possible. I feel like it's a holiday every day in my game with things I invent for different families. I'm like, what is it today? Winter ball. This is mainly for the Avila family. Maybe it'll extend out one day. But for now, that's my other legacy family. Okay, let's see if there's any other cupcakes we missed. We have butterscotch, carrot, vanilla, mint. Like, what else? That's in cook. I wonder if there's others when we go to bake. We just made those ones. These are cookies. We made those. This is the cake that Elle made a family recipe of, and it's worth like 10 times this because it has like a lot of secret ingredients. If you click on your cookbook and you have businesses and hobbies expansion, you can make a family recipe that will sell for way more if you put a bunch of ingredients in it. So that's something we're going to be looking at once she gains a little more cooking skill, I think, to see if we want to, like, what we actually want to make. I want to have all the options. Here's a zombie cake. I'm looking for cupcakes, so here, let's make those. Oh my gosh, she's probably cleaning. There's customers who leave books in the washroom here. I'll move the other one back for her. Oh, there is that a cupcake? Yes. We're gonna have to clean that after. I'll be right back in just a sec, and then we're gonna make those pink cupcakes. Okay, Chad, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're just baking some more cupcakes so that we can fill our display here. She's gonna open up in about 2.5 hours. So I just wanna make sure our display is like quite stocked and ready for the next day. We're still like, climbing up this ladder here, but I hope to get this star today and get to the next level of the Dreamer alignment as well. So we're gonna welcome as many customers as we can, give them tips and tricks, and just do everything we can to get up here. Okay, here we go, and maybe one more. I love that she's cleaning that, that cupcake in the bathroom. Oh, okay, let's do that. Some chalky cupcakes. Let's go. Chad, which one would you try? Like, I would eat this one if it had Sprinkies on it. I love that. Carrot is good too. This says fizz, so I don't know about that. If it was like without fizz, I would try it. But fizzy kind of scares me, so I'm going with no.
Noosh to door.
I'm gonna stream for about another half an hour maybe. And then I'll be back Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, continuing to play The Sims 4 and having so much fun. I can't wait. I love streaming and I love hanging out so much. So don't be shy if ever you have any questions. Just let me know in chats. And thank you always for keeping it a safe, family-friendly space here. I have like a wholesome gameplay situation going. So I really appreciate everyone just being super kind. Okay, our last one is ready. Oh my god, even she's happy. I'm happy too, bestie. Okay, so everything's stocked. She's opening in like less than an hour. I seriously almost just want to let Shay stay home and just keep Zuri. So I don't know if this will affect our friendship. I wonder. So let's let her go so she can focus on her studies. This way she has time to heal. Okay. Anyways, we did this. We're still fine. We're good. Let's open that up and see what it gives. Okay, whatever. We're gonna be fine. She infected us when she came to work, so she can't come back, and I don't know how to like not make them come in for a day, so we're good. No worries, no worries. I finally cured Piper of her ailments. Yeah, she needs recovery, and as I said in the beginning of this stream, Shay was like the last person that I wanted to work here because she has like a lot of pressure from her mom to be studious, and I wanted Zuri to be the one to work here. But what had happened was we had to, once I hired Zuri, I was like, this is perfect. Shay will focus on her studies and Zuri will work here. Then we get to level 2 here, like we passed level 1, and then we get hired an employee and become friends with them. But we're like, we literally just did that. So because of this, I had no choice to hire Shay. Or I mean, like I had a choice. I could have hired a random townie, but I was like, okay, let's just hire our friends. But yeah, no, now she can focus on healing and her studies, and her mom is going to be so happy. And she'll still come visit us when we have our group hangouts with the other girlies. Now, hopefully Zuri will stay at the counter, because it was good to have multiple people running the counter, but you know, I think one will be enough. And we'll make more simoleons too. That's another thing. So we're going to see. My goal, I would love to see us beat, because we got 2,000 simoleons. That was our like big number. I would hope to beat that. That would be fun. Hi, welcome. How is your day going?
Oh,
I guess she's having a little snack. Oh, she's gonna eat some animal crackers. I've never zoomed in on these in games. I wonder what they look like. Like, what do you even look like down there? Oh, okay. I see the shapes, Chad. There's like a lion, an elephant. I don't know what that is. A capybara? I have no idea. A bear, a small bear, maybe. I have no idea. Okay, let's open now that she's done her snack. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just having some fun here. We're running our little cafe, baking some items, and trying to get this star right here. Like, I'm so excited. We're so close. So hopefully we get that today. Any customers that get here, we're gonna greet them. Okay, this is Shay's younger sister wearing a piece of everything from Cass. A hat, a scarf. Oh my gosh. She's coming to tell us about Shay's recovery. Okay, so let us welcome, and then we will give her a little tip here so that we can get to the next level.
Ooh, menu. Oh, gross.
As I was saying earlier, Sims arrive and their needs decrease the second they get in here, and that's something that's really got to be studied. Like, it happens in all the small businesses. It's so super weird.
Rogaba. Huh? Kumba? Ah, nope, sir. Pujing.
Oh, Kimba.
Shorp, sir.
Are we back?
Kinza.
Oh,
Okay, maybe she's gonna buy some of our cupcakes here.
hey,
Is that, what is that? Some random, oh my gosh. Chad, there's some bread made by Brea here. How did this bread get here? How did Brea's bread get here? Who brought it? Grandma Hattie Loden? I mean, she lives in Nordhaven. Maybe she got it from Strings, chat. Brea's bread is traveled all the way to Inniscreen. Please keep the chat wholesome and safe for everyone, and only family content, please. So, just, you know, if you have any stories to tell about your Sims or experiences to share, as long as it aligns with those family-friendly views, I would really appreciate it so we keep a safe space for everyone. I kind of want to nom this. I just want to eat the bread. She left us a sample of Brea's bread. She's like, here, bestie, I don't know if you've tried this from Strings. This bread makes its way all around the world. It is wild to me. This is not the first time we find Brea's bread. Let's clean these up after. Throw away. How did I end up in the wall, chat? Actually, I will do these maybe. It'll be easier. Like, they have a pretty lengthy life, but they do expire, obviously. So that is where we're at with that. I think eventually I want to be like having a display of candy, cupcakes, and of cakes, maybe. Something like that. I'm not sure yet. We're finding our thing. Hi. Took a little cozy nap. Everything is great here. We just baked some cupcakes of all different sorts.
Shanini.
I'm still live for at least another half an hour, I think. So I'm happy you made it back.
Miaksa. Chuncha. Yobamativo. Ibanay. Thanks, Rip. Huh?
We were just laughing because Brea's bread from the other cafe made its way to this cafe, and we're like, oh my gosh.
Libis. Ferba Saloy. Kib. Kinja. Fo.
Oh, Ishkawangi.
Don't Veppy.
How? Okay, I take my eyes off her for a second. We end up like at the corner. How did we get here, chat? Like, how did we get here? Okay, let's head back here and let's start welcoming people and talking to them a little more so we get to the next level of this alignment. I think that's a great idea.
Huh?
Love how we're going even farther.
Rogaba.
What's happening? That was wild. Okay, glad we're making our way back. We've been gone a while. It's so funny. This is Justice's dad. We redid Justice's house, who lives right here 2 streams ago. We can kind of see inside the house a little bit. But we did Nifty Knitting as our main pack, and we did the Lord of the Knits aspiration, and I had a really fun time. One thing I had noticed, it's not out here anymore, but I had knitted something. It was like the little knitted thing they let you knit. It looks like a little teddy bear or whatever. It's next to a tree stump. It moves around like the gnomes do in the garden when they're enchanted. They change locations. I didn't notice that while we were streaming. I only noticed it off stream, so I thought that I should mention that. It was in toys maybe or something like that. But yeah, it changes locations. It's like enchanted. It's so weird. I had way too much fun in that stream. It's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. If you want to see that one, the house is the thumbnail, so you'll recognize it right away.
Lorum.
Lorna. Guru. Miaksa.
See, these cupcakes might be stuck behind those chairs, so let's try to throw them away. There's Tristan's grandma.
Kib. Kinja.
Nivadish.
Nazero. Shippany.
Okay.
Happenor.
Sawada.
Anafat. Sharnu. Lorna. Guru. Miaksa. Umbakrifin. Mainzo Noina. Abasan.
Oh,
Baba.
ah.
Ferba Saloy. Kib. Kinja. Fo.
Mala.
Sharnu. Lorna. Guru.
Sniva.
Miaksa.
Okay, let's talk to some more Sims here.
Kinja. Fo. Umbakrifin. Mainzo Noina. Abasan. Baba.
So.
So.
Ferba Saloy. Fola. Rainza. Peachy peachy.
I'm so happy that Shay's sister is not sick. Like, she's just like living her best life here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is exciting. So we have a new renown level. We completed a milestone. That was like a 2-in-1. I'm super excited. So let's read. Piper's small business is now a striving startup. Piper has earned 2 business perk points. Let's go. We're going to go choose them right after this to purchase business perks. Her small business will now see an increased base price for entry and hourly fees, as well as allowing more customers to attend. So let's open that up. I know I definitely want to get that. And I want to start this. I love this one. Once those are done, we'll climb up this one as well. But these two are so good. We get customers that leave us tips every day. And then we have people talking about us. So people want to come here. I know. Okay, let us save right now. She also started on her soul's journey. That was a 3-in-1 right there. Wild to me. I'm gonna hire someone random for over here. Okay, we just got to the next level of this as well. Wow, that's so awesome, like right back to back. The first time I did it, I didn't realize that you can just click and do that interaction with the Sims. So it took ages to get up this ladder. Like I felt we were working so hard and nothing was happening. But now I understand how it actually works. So yeah, that's so awesome. So when offering a great experience at small business, Piper now starts having happy customers that bring a good mood and are more likely to pay than regular customers and will often leave positive customer reviews. Piper will also get invited to join inspirational seminars and see an even bigger increase of dreamer customers at her small business. So this is so great. I find these are so much, oh my gosh. Chats, if you've been here before, this sound is probably triggering for you at this point because we play from a bunch of different households, but we've played like mostly and a lot of streams. At least half my live streams have been from Tristan and Brea's house, and they always go to the Finchwick Fair to compete. So when I hear that sound, I'm like, oh my gosh, the Finchwick Fair. We have to go back there one last time. Oh, our phone is working again. Okay, let me check Plopsy really quick because our phone was not working before. How weird is that? So I want that. Okay, that might be all I want. This is a piece of cake, so maybe we'll take that too. The fair, the unfair fair. It's the most random thing. You can work so hard and you still won't win first place. We've tried many times. We have one first place ribbon left to get, and that is for wool. Last stream, I'm pretty sure. Yes, last stream with Tristan, Brea, and Sans. We went with 3 household members to the Finchwick Fair. We entered 4 wools that were all excellent quality, and this sim entered 2 normal wools and beat us somehow. I have no idea how. I'll probably never understand, Chad. But we're gonna go back there when it's time. Right now, the Finchwick Fair is actually going on, okay? But it's not a fair we need to enter because we have a first place for chicken and egg. So when it's not a Finchwick Fair week for wool, I don't usually play from Tristan and Brea's house. So yeah, it's so far away, we can't even see it yet. So maybe when we get to the next week, this week will load in, because I think this is a wool week. It's a wool week. Like 4 Saturdays from now. This is her grandma. This is so fun, but we're working. Let's find. Oh my god, Mac is calling us. Oh my god, she went on a date with Justice. She called us to be like, Justice Avila asked us to go on a date. And I was like, oh my god, yes. I was so excited. This is like third generation of my legacy family. So please mix with another one of my legacy families. I am so down for this. This is so exciting. I wonder if it's gonna work out in the future. We're gonna be playing from Mackenzie's house soon. We're gonna be renovating her San Michino apartment. She's moving in with Summer. I want to find a place, maybe right over here, to put this candle we just got. That's cute. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Next time we play from here, we're going to have to bake a lot more stuff. I'll be right back in just a sec. There's about 4 hours left from the cafe before it closes, so we'll be back to close that up. And I should be like streaming another maybe 15 minutes to half an hour, depending. We're gonna see how it goes, but I'll be back Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, chat, I am back. Sorry about that. Like typically, because it's candies, we would be making candies. However, when we started the stream, I used the candy machine and it froze, and I had to start the stream over literally 10 minutes in. So for the whole stream, we haven't made any candy. We sold everything we already had made. But yeah, maybe next time we stream from here, we can make some candy. Hopefully it'll work. Bestie's taking a nap. Let's help everyone out here. Yeah, I know. That had never happened to me. Like back when the expansion came out, never before. Today was the first time it just like, I went to open it, like the menu froze like before it got there. Like I was just frozen in limbo. I could not click anything. It was too weird. So yeah, I didn't want to risk the stream being frozen again. So with that being said, I just baked cupcakes mainly this stream, but hopefully next time we stream from here, we'll be able to make some candy, or at least I can maybe restock the candy off stream so that if it crashes, it's just me in doing the load screen all over again, and then we'll be able to play with fully stocked candy, and I'll make some sweet treats for here like cupcakes. I think that sounds like a good middle since it's bugged and it's too much of a risk to do it on stream, because I hate having to restart the stream when something freezes. I feel so bad.
Papanor. 25. Oh boy, Feda. Lena V. Usturi.
Oh, ah.
Chimchim.
Finea.
Don't Veppy. Vishi Panoisa Moikiform, huh? Yabosa. Ember. Benedette? Huh? Gift the babe.
Who is knocking? Why don't they just check in?
Vanetta. Shanini. Ember. Benedette?
Oh.
Huh? Gift the babe. Mushy peashy.
2 more hours till they close for the day.
No.
And I think we're gonna end up having to go and build by to clean these. I feel like they're all stuck behind those stools and they can't get to them. That's why it's aligned so perfectly and everything else is clean. Let's see. No, you see the stool is blocking. It's crazy to me. Why would that ever be a thing? Chat, does this happen in your game too? That the stool blocks something on the table and you can't clean it unless you go and build by? It's very weird. Like, why? Why would that make any sense? Of course we're gonna eat where the stool is. That's just like where we're supposed to be eating. Also, by next time we stream here, I'm gonna figure out if I actually like this counter or if it's getting neutralized, chat.
Oh, Mola vibe.
Harbo. Jempla Fornaga.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
She's telling him about the selection of cupcakes. Oh, they're all sold out. She's saying be quicker next time because they're all gone for today. I'm gonna be ending the stream shortly, but I'll be back. I'll be back Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I also do post a bunch of other videos about hobbies and collectibles and just a bunch of cute stuff. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted.
Oh boy, Feda. Lena V. Usturi. Sakuma Jomibo. Vanetta. Shanini. Ember. Benedette? Huh? Gift the babe.
I would love that. I think still to this day, Bo is my favorite sim in your game. So I would love to see that. That'd be awesome.
25. Oh boy, Feda. Lena V. Usturi. Ember. Benedette? Huh? It's the babe. Don't Peppy.
Bombzoy fell in us.
Wait for that.
So empty, but I love that 2 of them fit perfectly. I was so like worried that they wouldn't fit.
Oh boy, Feda.
If ever you want to see her sister's franchise of candies, we did it in Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. I have a playlist. Oh my gosh. Okay, Abby actually works there. She's Elle's bestie, Tristan's cousin.
Smiba.
Yeah, I did episodes 11 to 20 of Businesses and Hobbies with her sister. And now we're here. We're going to be playing here just as long as we finish our aspiration and all that stuff. Get a happy customer should be easy for us, hopefully, next stream. Okay, so we beat our goal because I wanted to get more than 2,000 simoleons. So we did that, and I'm so happy for us. Let's recap. So we gained an extra customer. We were averaging at 14. Today we have 15. In our average of 12 hours being opened, it costs 75 simoleons to open the cafe every day. So out of the 15 customers, their ticket sales were 875 simoleons. Retail sales, 1,272 simoleons. That is all the stuff we put in our display. Services is everything that comes from the counters. So 210 simoleons. We got 14 tips today. That's awesome. 314 simoleons. For Zuri, it's 384 simoleons. So a total of 2,212 simoleons. Go us. I'm so happy. Like, this is going pretty well. We definitely know that we can make up to like some days at L's franchise we made like I think over 20,000 simoleons a day. Anyways, it's all there, episodes 11 to 20 if you want to see how we did it. But we're going to be hopefully trying to use that candy machine soon. It was bugged this stream. It like froze my game. I was so sad. I had to start over at like 10 minutes into the stream. But yeah, so I'll try to work on that. Try to get us some candy going in here. And I'm going to keep this for cupcakes for now. But we also should look at this. Create a family recipe. And I just want to see at level 8 if there's anything interesting up here. Like maybe these chocolate cupcakes, and I'll call them Piper's cupcakes. Yeah, because they're worth a lot. And they'll be worth even more once we're done with them because we're adding ingredients. Let's see what's wild out here. We could add this avocado. We could add... I don't know, what else would we like to add in here? Like strawberry could go well with chocolates. Okay, I'm interested in the strawberry, in the raspberry, but it's worth less simoleons. So maybe the strawberry or the avocado. The dragon fruit. These cupcakes are going to be like so many simoleons if we use this. The dragon fruit is wild. Okay, let's go with pomegranate then. That's a good idea. Okay, and we want something fun here. We don't have all of them unlocked yet. So let's go with moodlet booster or motive aiding. Pauses the decrease of a random need or increases the duration of a happy and inspired moodlet. Let's go with that. I'm happy. And we're going to call this Piper's Cupcakes. That's it. Easy peasy. So now we'll be able to prepare that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a really great rest of your day, and we'll talk soon. The family recipe option was so cool that they put that in, because now those cupcakes they cost $45 to make, and we'd be able to resell them. I think it's like 50% markup we have on our display case here, but now they're going to be worth so much more, so they'll sell for so much more. So that's why I prefer to make family recipes and sell those once my sim has gained the skills. So we can't see how much they're worth yet until the shop is opened, I think. But let's see if we can do that again. So prepare. It's super simple now. It's going to be easy to prepare. It really looked like she missed. I think I'm going to stay on to run the cafe one more day to see if we beat the 2,212 simoleons. Oh, look at us go, Chad. I want to fill the display with these particular cupcakes here and see how we do for the day. I think that's my goal. And it's easy because now we could just use this book, click this button, and do that. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we're just gonna bake up a few more of these. I wanna fill the whole display with them and run the cafe for one more day before I end the stream so we can see how much we made and if we beat the day before, because I'd love to beat that 2,212 simoleons. That was like our top day so far. And I think if we bake a bunch of these, they'll be worth more, they'll sell for more, and we will make more. So hoping this theory is right. We're gonna put it to the test. Right now we're still baking. It's still the middle of the night. We're opening up in 9 hours. So I'm pretty excited. This might be the first time I see her open this stove and use it. Usually she always brings the batter back downstairs. So I'm happy she's using this, finally. I love that we got to use those Cozy Kitchen shelves, finally. And we blended it with some kitchen clutter stuff, which was perfect. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna save just in case. Because my game crashed pretty much twice today, so I don't want that to happen again. I think I'll be streaming for another half an hour, pretty much-ish. But after that, I'll be back Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. All the subs and supers mean the absolute world to me. So thank you so much to anyone who has sent any or subbed on my YouTube journey. We're always playing Sims or talking about collectibles or cute, cozy things, really. I'm gonna have her bake maybe another 3 or 4 of them. Let's see. Yeah, I think we need 3 for the bottom and maybe 2 more for the top even. In the smallest kitchen I've ever had. Ooh, yes, I would love that. Okay, let's save. I love getting those perks. It's so much fun. Oh wow, I was just saying earlier how I love this one. This is so good. Okay, Piper's really gotten like a few extra traits this stream so far, so that's awesome. Okay, and now let us make the next one. We used the life and death fridge in whites. I had it in black at Tristan and Brea's house. In Nord even.
Rudy Smoba.
And I don't think it was in Ravenwood also, but I might be wrong on that. But they had the other swatch. I love this one for her kitchen. So cute. Okay, next one is done. Let's go see if we could fit it on the top there. No, that's at its maximum. I feel like it's different with everything that you bake. Like cakes, I feel like I fit at least 5 up here. Oh my. Hopefully she'll use this oven again. Wow, we're getting so lucky. Usually it takes her so long. She'll go down all the stairs with the batter and everything to use the oven downstairs. This is so fun. She's baking and also watching the cooking channel. Okay, we're getting there. Still a few hours before opening anyways. I'm so happy we went with this couch and this swatch. I've been trying this couch out in different homes in the different swatches, and it was my first time trying this, and I am obsessed. It's so cute in here. The only thing I'm not sure of, like I said, is the color of this countertop. But yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. Like with everything else. Okay, I think we'll be able to fit this last one, and that's it. Okay, so we're stocked up. I mean, Chow, we still have like 4 hours, so I'm thinking like maybe we can make some more of them. Like a whole bunch of them. Yeah, she has 4 hours till opening. Why not? Okay, we'll move those in here. Because like I said, I don't want to make any candy this stream because the machine was bugged earlier and I don't want my game to crash again. So maybe we'll just focus on making cupcakes from this family recipe, because my goal is to beat our day before, which was 2,212 simoleons made in 12 hours. Is our power off? Why is it so dark? Oh no. I love how I ask if the power's off and I'm like looking right at the lights. It's so dark out here. Chat, I hate a gloomy day like this. It's so sad. Okay. Last time I scrolled out too much in a screen, my game crashed. Today was like 2 times. I was like shocked. Okay, we're just like restocking as much as we can because she is opening at 9 a.m. So we still have 2 hours. Okay, she opens in 1 hour, so maybe we'll put that last one in there and she'll open by then. Oh, I can grab that one. Oh no. Every time I run one of these types of like cafes or whatever, I always break the sink and laugh about it all stream. Okay, let's mop that up. And it's time to open. It's 9 a.m. She's open from 9 to 9, and I want to see how much these are going to be marked up once we open. They cost us 233 simoleons to make because they're like our secret family recipe called Piper's Cupcakes. So yeah, 396 simoleons. So we're going to be making about 160 simoleons. If I even mathed properly, Chad, help me in my lifetime. But yeah, almost 400 simoleons. These are, oh my gosh, they're all different depending on, I guess, their quality, right? Wow. Some better quality ones. That's so random. I never noticed that. These ones are 540 simoleons. That's awesome. Because she's getting really good now. Some of these are excellent quality. What do we have here? Excellent quality as well. That's great. I hope we sell them all and she beats her day before, which was 2,212 simoleons. That was like our best day yet.
Oh boy, Feda. Navi.
Okay, first customer's arriving here. So let's say hi, welcome. And let's share some tips because that helps us to get to the next levels. And I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back and we just opened up. We're trying to see if we can sell all the cupcakes we baked. We're also trying to greet everyone who comes in because we want to like gain as much on these as possible so we can get more of those perk points. So welcome. This is one of the villas. We always say that's like one of my legacy families, and this is the other. Here's Ella. This is Tristan's sister. Tristan and Brea is like the main couple that I play with. But we also do rotate through different families.
Ah, Vadish.
We have to welcome everyone. Why can I welcome this sim?
Nelfi Duba.
Bomisk. Arbonay.
Okay, there we go.
Levite. Harhiba. Vul. Unkim Panipa Spoid. Finaeum. Oh, Smeeba.
Next time we stream from here, I'm going to be on just a little bit longer, but next time we stream from here, we'll definitely finish these two, like the alignments. Get more perk points to see what else we can get. I want to get the next 2 perk points I'm going to use to finish this. For sure. These 2 I don't really care for. Maybe this one, but definitely don't care about that one. And I can't wait to get that one. I have it in another 2 places, and it's awesome. Sims will stay in here so long and have such like a good time.
Oh. Mips. Bat. Abimo. Ya. Yarl. Buffana. Obla. Bolamide. Flip. Barsp. Oh, lunch, lunch.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Imanu
See
Benefit.
Roy.
Could be
Not stuck. They've smelled crap. Suck a booze. You goose a stir.
Borrow elbow.
Ganoop.
I love that this book is open, so we're leaving that there. And actually, I can just zoom out and do it myself. It'll probably be faster. Okay, so I think we already sold one cupcake from there.
Ebony shoe.
Bob, Kuzenahe. Spoiled. Spubani. Say boy boy.
Shippany.
Paza.
Appenor.
Gorbanehi.
25. Emma. Benedette. Huh? Gift the bed. Oh boy, Feda. Lena V. Oostery. Emma. Benedette.
Oh no, she picked up the book that's open.
Nopsa. Nopsa Lamita.
Locomotivo. Ibanay. Bane trip, huh? Oh boy, Feda. Lena V. Oostery. Mala. Borrow elbow. Savara.
Okay, hopefully they scoop those cupcakes up. Oh no, they're just going back to reading.
Boy Feda. Lena V. Oostery. Simona Zero. Shippany. Appenor. 25. Borrow elbow. Savara. Panay. Boy.
Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully everything's okay and everyone is safe. That's what matters.
Locomotivo. Ibanay.
That's so
Bane trip,
nice.
huh?
Yeah, sometimes people just need a little help, you know?
Oh, Umпатаж.
Boy. Kid. Kinda. Folk.
Okay, we have sold 2 cupcakes from there and 1 from here. So that's pretty good so far. There's about 7 hours left.
Lorna. Ukaru. Miaxa. Sakuna Jamiba. Vaneka. Shanini. Wembakafim. Mainzo Noiva. Abasan. Tibaba.
Now, in about 7 hours, we close, and my goal is to beat our day before 2,212 simoleons. I think we can do it since we baked some items that are worth a little more than what we baked the day before, especially if we get to sell a few more since we have 7 hours left before closing. I'm hoping we sell them all and we just do an amazing day. That would be awesome.
Kid. Kinja. Folk.
Okay, that's good that no one was hurt. That's what's important. You had to leave your building to run over there to make sure everything was okay. You're still building right now too, as we play? I'm so happy with how this build finally turned out. This came with, oh my gosh, that scared me. I was like into looking at the screen. This is Piper's sister Elle. She has her own franchise of this candy shop in Nordhaven. And if you want to check it out, it's in my playlist for businesses and hobbies, episodes 11 to 20. So we're going to answer her, of course. But yeah, I was saying that this came from this expansion. It's just like, was already here. I just switched the colors and turned it into a cafe on the bottom and apartments on top. And if anyone's just joining us, this is a little overview of what we did here, using accents of like reds and stuff like that, I guess. I guess you can say it was just cute. It's a cute little place. Probably the smallest apartment I've ever made, but this is still perfect and just enough since we have all that space downstairs as well. Okay, we have 2 left. Hopefully someone will take them. We have 3 left back here, but we have more customers popping in and everything. So there's still time. There's still like a little over 5 hours. Bella Goth is here. Oh, she's disappeared right as we were looking at her. On the bathroom, I love it. Okay, I have to go in build mode to delete these since I can't grab them off the counter and neither could my sim. Oh my gosh. I guess I have to move them all over. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to grab the cupcake. Now I can maybe ask her to throw them away and it'll be a lot easier than before. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. We're gonna clean all these like random cupcakes. If you're just joining us, anything that's behind this stool gets stuck and my sim can't clean it up. So I have to literally go and build by and move it because I can't even drag it out. And I don't even understand why. It's wild to me. We have about 4 hours left and we have 5 dishes of cupcakes left to sell. We're trying to beat our day before. We made completely different items the day before. Today we made, oh, we just sold another one. That's awesome. We just made stuff that was worth a little more, like 456 simoleons for these. So hopefully we really surpass our goal, and then we'll always be making cupcakes since maybe it'll be Piper's thing. Piper is into the cupcakes.
Gift the bed. Javini shoe. The Zomba Grace. Tomorrow elbow. Safara. Panay. Oi. Bumativo. Tibanay. Bane trip, huh? Uokuru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Oh boy, Feda.
Okay, I hope Evie takes them. Evie is the strongest spellcaster in my game, followed by Sans, our skeleton from Tristan and Brea's house.
Elbow. Savara. Panay.
Maybe use 2 of the colors, and then at the end when you're done, try to throw in like little accents with that 3rd color. Sometimes that helps. Just because you have a pretty strong set of colors there, so I see how it could be hard. Okay, how did we gain the apothecary skill? From the computer. Wow. Okay, maybe she is interested in this apothecary skill. That's so cool. Before we're like, I don't know if it survived, but she did that by herself, okay? Okay, maybe I'm gonna switch this to here. We have 3 hours before the cafe closes. And my goal is just to beat the day before. Again, we had items that were less expensive in the displays, so maybe that was the reason we weren't making as much. But our biggest day so far, we've only been open a week since the beginning of the stream, really. But the biggest day was 2,212 simoleons. So I'm hoping to beat that. I think we definitely already did. But we'll find out soon. I keep forgetting that I changed the phone to Reds. We can't come over right now because we're still working. Sorry.
Peachy. Shippy Cheflet. Yum Flub. Stulane. Aro Albo. Savara. Panay. Oi.
Oh my gosh. Tell me how Piper's outside at this chess table. I always wondered where she was when she was thinking of chess. What was she thinking of? It's right here. I've seen this before too. These are functional, whereas this is not and this is not. This is so weird. That's my only little thing with this world. I've said it a bunch of times. I'm always honest. I would have loved for some of these to be functional lots. Like even if they were empty for us to build things on, like they did with businesses and hobbies, they put us empty lots a little bit, you know, here and there. Okay, we have one last set of cupcakes, and I think we did so well. Okay, I hope
the
somebody
babe.
takes our last cupcakes, because then we would have sold everything that we made, and that would be pretty cool.
Oh, chucha.
Tomorrow elbow. Savara. Connect. Oi. Wakaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Yobamativo. Ibanay. Bain trip, huh? Tomorrow elbow. Savara. Connect. Oi. Oh boy, Feda. Lena V. Ushtari.
Lemon shoe shot.
Ebony Shoe.
Ulak Yumful.
The Zonga Grace. Ilan. Sakruna Domibo. Fileka. Shamini.
Shivu Fleb.
Okay, we're closing in just minutes here. I'm really excited to see how we did. So 9 p.m. is closing time. Let's go. Okay, wow. I already see we did such a great day. So we were trying to beat our best day, which was 2,212 simoleons, but we baked a bunch of expensive brownies that we created as a family recipe for Piper. So we took those chocolate brownies, we added pomegranate, and we added a moodlet booster to it, and they were worth way more than they were originally, so they sold for more. So let's recap this day. We got 2 more. We usually have an average of 14. Our best day was 15, but mainly we did 14 customers. I think it's going up now because we're climbing this ladder here. I don't know if anyone can see it, it's kind of dark. But yeah, 16 customers served in 12 hours. It always costs us 75 simoleons to open up the shop in the morning. So the ticket sales for our 16 customers was 1,008 simoleons. Retail sales, we had 11. That was 11 dishes of of chocolate cupcakes. 5,016 simoleons. Services, this is what Zuri sold at the coffee bar for 180 simoleons. We got 26 tips for $1,100. Sorry, simoleons. 1,100 simoleons of tips. So that is awesome for the day. After paying out Zuri 384 simoleons, Piper made a total of 6,845 simoleons. I told you, Chad, if you want to make so many more simoleons with the things you're baking, you have to make a family recipe. It's just the only way. I've played this expansion so much, so I'm just using what I know best to make the most simoleons. Because you can just like up the value of all the stuff by adding random fruits and veggies to your recipe. I love how she's just hanging out. This is the coziest little space, Chad. I love that we did it like this. This little thing was perfect. Oh my gosh. But yeah, by next time we stream with her, I'm gonna figure out if we like this countertop or not. I'll be right back in just a sec. Sorry about that.
Ooh, lava. Ah,
Sometimes I don't even mind to watch these movies so we see like what's in them.
Nardu, you're annoying.
Like, I love that she chose this.
Sweater child. Ingebirdna, Gerba base.
What in the world? OMG. Okay, maybe we'll invite her little club over if you're just joining us. They have been in this club since they aged up to child, so that's like pretty much forever. Oh my god, but Shay is still sick, so we can't. I changed my mind. Because if she comes here, she's gonna give this ailment to everyone. I can't cure her. I'm not a fairy, and we're playing from this household right now, so maybe I'll be curing her off stream later when I change households, because this is clearly lasting way longer. They said it should take about 3 days for it to go away, but I feel like it's like a week she has this. She had it so long, she passed it to Piper. We had to go see my Sim Sienna, who is a fairy. She's like the strongest fairy in the game. We asked her to cure us, which thankfully she finally did.
Sorna Benedict. Kiasha, Niar.
But yeah.
Skip around, Marini. Kana Kuya. Bola best payam. Sagri. Narfa Yesu. Wadi Sor. Borame. Hasi. Yambara. Dashimu. Wadisa. Flaumo. Grill meat.
I love the box with the books that we did. Looks so good in here.
Let him move. Wayo. Seraphib. Gagoosh. Gagash.
This is like her favorite pastime. Every time like I'm not asking her to do anything, she's just practicing this. A red item for the sink. I wonder if I have anything here that might inspire you that I plopped out. Probably not, because there's not a lot of clutter here because it's so tiny. I put the bag with the red straps, if that helps you. I thought it looked cute because her color is like reds. So maybe the bag with the straps. Near the counter, on the counter. I know you're gonna find the perfect item. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. You even told me grandma's bathroom before, but then you said sink and I was like kitchen. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bathroom, I'm not sure. I love this corner so much. Like, I can't.
Ooh, lava.
I'm going to be ending the stream shortly, but I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I also post a lot of shorts about different cute hobbies. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're going to be definitely doing another stream from here soon because I want to complete this aspiration. Maybe it'll be next stream. I'm not sure. I don't like to predict what I'm going to be doing next stream. It could be here. It could be from another Sims house. We'll find out Tuesday. But we'll definitely be back here because this is like, you know, we're almost there. We're like halfway through this whole thing. I'm also gonna get her some new outfits for next stream. I think that could be so much fun. Sorry, Chad. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Why can't I picture what that is? Oh, the little, it has a plant behind it? Or no, I'm thinking of the nifty knitting one. Okay, I think she's chilled enough. We need to start filling these displays. We managed to make 11 the night before. Eventually, we're going to be making even more because once we're done this esteemed entrepreneur, we're going to take the same path as we took for her sister and get her the appliance whiz aspiration completed so we can get the batch cook reward trait, and everything that we bake using prepped items will come out in twos. So if we bake one set of brownies or one set of, I was supposed to say muffins after brownies. I meant cupcakes. That's what we're making. We're making cupcakes. With that reward trait, if we made one, we would automatically make two. Like it's always coming in twos. So eventually that would be perfect because it would fill our display 2 times quicker.
Yeah.
We need to get a recipe book thing for upstairs. It's just so quick to click on. Unless I can do the interaction twice? No. Yes. Just doing the most as usual. Because the kitchen is so small, it's hard for me to get a good angle. I'm used to like zooming right in on the sim. This is the smallest kitchen I have ever had, Chad. I did not build this house. It was already here, and I really wanted to build her an apartment on top of a cafe. So that's what we did here in Innisgreen. This lot was already here. I just painted the walls and redid the interior. But yeah, it's so tiny but so cute. I'm gonna end the stream in 10 minutes, but for real this time, I always do that. I'm like, I'm gonna end in 10. I play another like 35 minutes, and I'm like, I'll end in 15. It plays another half an hour, but no, for reals. 10 more minutes. Then I'll be back Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I love how now she's down here baking the brownies. Why? Okay, I was like, what's going on here? I had so much fun this stream. Oh my gosh. I'm scared now that you're calling it that. Honestly, I'm like, my character as a person, I'm super like colorful and fun, but my decorating is very, I love a good minimal decorating. So yeah, compared to a lot of homes, my decorating is basic. So yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be wild, especially if you put a lot of colors in there. But even if like a build is not my style, I'm still able to see like if it's nice or not. So usually, even if something is not my style that you've made, I've liked. So I'm sure in its craziness, you found a way. Let's see what's on Plopsy. I always check it so we have like cool stuff in the house. This one is cute. This one is cute. I feel like we can put that upstairs and it matches the woods. Okay, that's it for the day, I think. Let's go see that situation upstairs. I feel like I can maybe go somewhere here. I don't know if I'm Delulu, but I was like, maybe I can go there. Okay, I don't hate it, Chan. It actually brings everything together over here. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This little guy. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, of course. After all this work, I would hope you liked it. I don't know. Maybe we'll put him right here next to the gates. So fun. Okay, bestie, put them down. Okay, there we go. I was like, why are you just standing there? I wonder how many we can make. I think before we end the stream, we'll be able to make at least 3 more, I hope. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to continue playing, having a great time.
Ooh, Jocha. Ah. Ooh, yup. Grinza. Bueno. Noosh to door. Scorpindy.
Okay, I don't think any more fit into this display. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't notice that before, so I guess we could fit more. I don't know why this side is so weird. There's just like a huge space around it. Okay. The day before we made 11. But we've only filled this one and it's time to open. I'm not going to stay open the whole time because I'm going to be ending the stream shortly, just like in a few minutes. Our bestie has arrived.
Oh boy, Feda. Queen of East. Usturi.
Like they're open from 9 to 9 every day. Our best day was at around 7,000 simoleons. So that's what we're going to try to beat next time we stream from here. And I think we can do it.
Tivo.
Thank you. This is the brick that was in the same update as the counters. It all fell at the same time, so I just used so much from it and I love it. I think it's like subway tile, something like that. Came right at the time where we opened the other franchise of this, so I was like, this is perfect timing. All new furniture.
Lift the babe. Tabini shoe. The Zomba Grace.
Yips. Sharniv.
Simonis arrow. Shippany, Hapanor. 25.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill this for next time too with different things, different candies. This will stay probably for cupcakes here since it's like Piper's thing.
Amber. Bernadette. Huh?
But I really did have so much fun this stream.
Peachy peachy.
We opened a franchise of candies here. We have these in like every world. So I'm so happy to finally have one in Innisgreen. It was a residential lot that I had to sacrifice to make this beautiful cafe that I think Innisgreen deserved, truly. So here we are. Piper has done a great job on her first week here. Like, this is her first entire week here. She lives right above her cafe. We redid her whole apartment. We're just doing like a quick little recap here as I end the stream. Super cute. By next stream, we'll find out if I keep this color for the countertops. And we did a cute little room here with red accents. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I stream for tons of hours, as you can see. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I appreciate you all so much. And I'll see you Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern.